yo. Yo, yo. Yo. Yo, yo. All right, I got a pre-roll. Oh. All right, I'm going to hit that button. We got a pre-roll happening over on the Twitch side. Showtime 3 minutes. See you in 3. He's alive. Yo, Kinky Boots. What you doing there, Kinky Boots? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Welcome. Dr. Iron Chef. Yo, what you doing? Hey, Floyd. Yo, 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 yo. Raj, what you doing, baby? Stonewall. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, Dustin, scale of 1 to 10. How under the weather sick was DJz this week? Well, that depends on your scale. Is 1 not very sick and 10 was like near my deathbed? I'm gonna go with like a 6.5, bro. I was sick. I was miserable. Oh, man. Went to the doctor. They poked around, prodded, diagnosed me with a case of the drippy biddle. Good evening, everybody. What's up? Welcome in. We're just chilling tonight. Dustin says, "Do you have diarrhea?" No, I didn't have any diarrhea. No, it was a rough couple of days, bro. It was a rough couple of days. I had some drippy biddle going on. So, Stradalorian, that's what happened. I got sick at Mrs. Boss's daughter's birthday party. Everybody got sick. Somebody showed up. What are we listening to? Hell yeah. My God, this reminds me of the prom scene in Back to the Future. Yes, Angry Lou. Earth angel, would you be mine? Something, I don't know the words, but it was the best movie Earth Angel. What a great track. Hey, Broken Wolf, how you doing? Earth Angel, Earth Angel.
He makes me want to cry.
Good evening, everybody. Appreciate you guys all being here. Welcome. Thank you for being here.
I'm full of positive energy.
Thank you for your positive energy. I appreciate that very much. Shadow Wolves, thank you for the 40-month resub. DJz dropping 100 kitty bitties. You guys got a hype train going on. Rocking awesome. Thank you. Papa Smurf for the resub. Tony Pie dropping some kitty bitties in. Iron Chef with the 43-month resub. Thank you. Tony Pie with another 100 kitty bitties. Silver Tab and DJz also resubbing their subscriptions to the channel. Thank you so very much. Appreciate that. What's going on, everybody? Hi, Shadow Wolves. How are you? 60 seconds left on a hype train. See, I can already feel it. I can already feel it. Ugh, I should have made some tea. Instead, I'm going to have Straw Bango Ghost. Stradalorian built a vengeance today. Congratulations.
I could have a dream.
Oh.
Be so blue. 'Cause I've never seen a girl
Hey, Kev, what's going on?
as you. If I could
Really?
have a
I didn't know.
dream, I'd have a dream.
That's mean.
Sweetheart.
I hate that. Broken Wolf, come on, man. Thought it was good. Earth Angel, Earth Angel.
I wouldn't be so
Now I gotta find those lyrics. I'm gonna sing it.
a girl as sweet as you. If I could
Earth Angel from 1954.
dream of you, my love.
Do you think that is copyrighted? Like, do you think we can actually play that? I would love to play it. Do you think we'd get in trouble for playing that song? I'm gonna go find it. Let's go. Are we gonna get in trouble for playing that one? Probably. You know what? I don't care today.
From 1954?
Yeah. Earth
I mean, like,
Angel.
everybody with a vested interest is dead.
It probably is copyright protected. We'll find out.
Earth angel, Earth angel,
Tony Pie.
will you be mine?
All right, that doesn't sound like the one that I wanted. Oh my gosh, did Elvis redo this one? No, it's not Elvis either. Was it Marvin Berry? You know what? I bet it was Marvin Berry. This is it. It was Marvin Berry. I remember them talking about Marvin Berry in the movie. This is it. This is the one. Barry, Marvin, listen to this. Chuck, this is your cousin, Marvin.
My darling dear, love you all the time.
Oh, yeah, that's the stuff right there. Good evening, everybody. Appreciate you guys. It is copyrighted. All right, we'll stop playing it now. Man, what a great track that was. I want to listen to it for a minute.
Earth angel, earth angel, the one I adore. Love you forever and evermore. I'm just a fool in love with you.
All right, that's good stuff right there. Thank you guys for putting up with that. Welcome in, everybody. Yes, I am back. I have been so sick. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Yeah, great segue into Christmas Angel Game Jr. Man, this is a great playlist. Here we go. Let's take a look at what we've done with the Christmas Angel Fund. It looks like you guys took a little bit. You know what? I was off for a couple of days. Looks like you guys took a couple of days off too. Hey, we've got this one right up above. Gray Sabers. Oh, that was Manx Man right there. Thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. Appreciate that. We've got 90 seconds left on the level 2 hype train. Appreciate that. Gray Sabers. There it is. Dropping in $10 to the Christmas Angel Fund for the kitties. Thank you. Appreciate you. Mwah. Mwah. Darkfire, thank you for your resub. Appreciate that as well. All right. Darkfire, thank you. Oh, yeah, I just read yours. Thank you for your resub. Manx Man, thank you for your bits. Burton with the resub. Shadow Wolves, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much, guys. I'm not going to lie, Matters. I am still under the weather. My voice had returned enough for me to try to do something with you guys tonight. So we're just going to kind of chill. I'm going to kind of chill. I'm going to not yell and scream a whole lot tonight. Even though there might be things to yell and scream about, but I'm not going to. Because I have to preserve the voice. Tiny Mama says, glad you're feeling better. I am. Are you serious, Dustin? Really? Wow, that's sad. Is that real? You're like the second person who's told me that. That's awful. You know, when he was sick, we sent thoughts and prayers out to him. I would never say something like that to somebody, especially not publicly, but yeah, that's just me. Jason says, looks like you're feeling better. I am definitely feeling better than I was. When I talked to Griffin on the phone the other night, it was, I could barely speak. That's right. The rumors of my demise have been greatly exaggerated. I am here. Daystros, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. Tony Pie dropping 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate that. Mitt, thank you for the 25-month resub. Appreciate you. And that puts us into a level 3. You guys are awesome. Thank you. So, yeah, I only used one cat live. It was, I don't think I actually used any cat lives, but I was sick. Yo, OG, thank you, darling. What's going on? Ladies and gentlemen, what's up? Welcome in, Raiders. How are you, OG, little hippie? Thank you. What's going on? Welcome. My voice it's already strained. I can feel it. So we're just gonna hang out. We're gonna chill. I'm gonna whisper softly to you guys tonight. Did I get sick because of the Chicago trip, or is that coming up? That is coming up. Howdy, turd. Damn. I'm not a turd. Your grandma's a turd. No, your grandma's sweet. Yeah, your grandma's. She took care of me while I was sick. She made me some homemade chicken noodle. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is that what the kids are calling it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it was. It's been a hell of a week, guys. It's been a hell of a week. I have been so sick, and it started literally the day after Mrs. Boss's daughter's party. So I'll fill you in on what's happened this week. Saturday, went to the party. The party was awesome. OG, thank you. I am feeling some better. What is on my shirt? It says Fifth Third Bank. I didn't dox myself. It just says Fifth Third Bank. They're just one of my lenders. Not a big deal. Anyway, so went to the party Saturday. Hey, Mark, what's going on? Hey, congratulations to you. He said I did my first big daily in G7 today. Let's go.
Nice.
There you go. Nice job. Hey, hippie. This weekend is Chicago, and I am feeling just undead enough to actually still go. Just saying. We could have pineapple on pizza together and find some other things to do. Not exactly sure what we've got planned. Do we have any Chicargans on the panel tonight? No, Tarpy's going to be coming. She said she was going to be cussing.
I'm here, but you probably can't hear me. With the music going.
Oh, there you are. Yeah. So, I got you. Broken Wolf says, and get OG ill. Great plan. No, I'm fine. I'm not. Burton's already in Chicago. What's up, buddy? Burton's already in Chicago. I am headed to Chicago. I am still going, but I have delayed my plans for a day. So let's back up. Mrs. Boss's daughter's birthday party was Saturday. However, Noah had a football game on Friday, and he won. His team won. Now, listen, in all fairness, Webster, I offered not to go. Okay, honestly, I actually, when I was so sick on Tuesday and Wednesday, I canceled my flight. Because I thought there is no way they're going to let me get on a plane. They would not have let me get on a plane sounding the way I sounded. Now, I'm definitely feeling better now, but I canceled my flight. So, but Friday, he won his football game, which means now he's in the playoffs. So he has a game tomorrow night, and I'm not going to miss that. So already I had planned on delaying by a day, and I actually had called Griffin about that last Friday. OG says I'm going to get everyone sick. I wasn't going to go. They told me I had to. So anyway, I canceled the flight. Noah won his football game, which was great. And I already was going to have to delay a day. I called Griffin and I was like, oh my gosh, he's got a playoff game next Friday. I'm going to have to delay my trip by a day. And he was like, no big deal. That's fine. Just come out, fly out red eye Friday night after the game, which I was going to do. So then Saturday comes. There we go. Sorry. Then Saturday comes. I do the party. Oh, you sound really loud. Are you gonna say something? That's super loud. That sounds really loud. He hasn't said anything
What's
yet.
loud?
Okay, no, you're
What?
good now.
Hello?
No, I heard I heard white
Hello?
noise. Hey, I got you, baby. Hey, Mitt.
You're
thank
a
you.
white noise.
Thanks.
Hey.
Hi, how are you? Welcome. Turn your camera on.
I was just sitting here minding my own business, wondering, hey, when's DJ's going to go live?
sent
And I
you an
look, and
invite.
you're live for 20 minutes.
I sent the invite. Yes, 21 minutes. I sent the invite. I said 8 o'clock. There he is, ladies and gentlemen.
I was
at this guy.
polishing the locks
at
on
this guy.
level 13 of the space station,
Ladies
just
and gentlemen.
minding my own, doing nothing.
OG Little Griffin is
Hey,
here.
everybody.
OG Little Griffin. Thank you. So,
Hey, what are you talking about? You're telling the part about how Noah won the football game and how you're going to
Yes.
go and do that?
Well, yeah. So I had called you. Literally, I called him right after the game Friday night. I said, "Oh my gosh, Noah's going to have a football game next week because of the playoffs. So I'm going to have to delay my trip by a day," which was fine. Saturday comes Mrs. DJ's party, or Mrs. Boss's daughter's party.
Oh,
weird
you have an
faux pas.
announcement to make, huh?
what a weird slip right there. Anyway, so I had Mrs. Boss's daughter's birthday party. Jesus. And
Okay.
so I went and did that, which, by the way, was phenomenal. I really
think I
wish
bought this.
I really wish that I had remembered to record, because it was an amazing set. I was very proud of myself. All right. I was very proud of myself, Griffin. It was an incredible set. I took an absolutely shit playlist that teenagers would like, and I made it into a party.
What is wrong with you?
But that's what DJs do. That's
And
what a
you
real
did by,
DJ
by
does.
throwing it out the window and just playing 3 hours of all your different drippy biddle variants, right?
I did play the drippy biddle.
Oh my gosh.
They danced.
Did they love it?
They danced. They didn't not love it. No one asked what it was, but I mean, they danced. So it was great. All right. Alpaca said as long as the birthday girl was thrilled with it, she was on cloud nine. I received text messages all that evening. Let me see. All that evening about how great it was. Because see, I have never DJ'd for anybody in my real life. No one's ever seen me play. So I guess just they wanted because they knew that
That
they
can't
did it.
be true. Every
No.
radio station DJ was at the local bowling alley at midnight on Saturdays doing a
But I
flow
haven't
set.
done that in a decade, bro. I haven't done that.
But
in
people
such a
had, in
long-
fact, seen it. You just said nobody had ever seen you DJ live before. That's
Nobody
not true.
who was involved in this party had any idea about
Oh,
what
it was
I had
everybody's
done.
first time there.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
So I'm, they didn't know what to expect or whatever. Anyway, it was a great time. I did a fantastic job. Was it like riding a bike? Q, I've been DJing in Studio B for a year now, so it was great. No, it was a fantastic time. So Saturday night, I pack up and I head home. Everything is fine. Sunday, I wake up and I've got a little tickle in my throat. I'm like,
Oh.
okay, it's all right. Sunday afternoon, really, really not feeling well. Sunday evening, oh man. I mean, I felt like I was hit by a bus. And so it hit me that fast. Now, I got to be honest with you. At first, I thought there's no way I got sick at this party because, like, incubation period, right? Like, I shouldn't have gotten sick that fast. I mean, it was less than 24 hours.
Germ-spreading children. Ew.
It was less than 24 hours, okay? And I was sick. Well, then, see, Tarpey says same thing. You had to have got it on Friday at the latest. Well, okay. So I get a text message from Mrs. Boss that evening. She says, how you feeling? I said,
Uh-oh.
like ass? She's like, yeah, me too. And so is this person, and so is this person, and so is this person, and this person. Dude, everybody at that party is now sick. Everybody who was at that party was now sick. And then the next day, Monday, the daughter got it. And now all her friends have it. It was, you think I was patient zero? No, I couldn't have been patient zero. Everybody who was at the party got sick. It definitely was a super spreader event. All right, this is how zombie movies start.
Wow, I haven't heard that one for half a decade.
Super
You know, it's
spreader?
probably that old lady that you were super nice to on Thursday at the car dealership getting her brakes done.
That was OG's grandma. And
There you go.
Is she still in the chat? It was OG's grandma who made me sick. All right. I mean, that was the only person I made out with on Thursday. Okay.
What?
She's obviously not still in chat. Oh, there she is. Shit.
Don't start. Don't you start.
There she
Can
is.
open a can of
I
whoop
thought-
ass on you
I
if you
thought
don't
you left.
keep that up.
I think I foobot this.
Talk about her grandma that way.
Oh God.
No way.
That's so funny. I thought you weren't here anymore. Daystra says, wait, what the F was that? Listen, me and
Have you texted the woman that you went out with on Wednesday night with your special date to see if she's sick? Maybe she's patient zero.
what was Wednesday?
Wednesday was when you had that company dinner.
Oh, it was just a company dinner. It literally was just
sure
a
it
company
was.
dinner.
Yeah,
was
what's
just-
her name? What
it
she
was
look
what-
like?
It was just a company dinner.
What?
So
Just
anyway,
Q,
did
this
your
is
doctor
this
say?
is the
Did-
space
did
station
he
that I'm
say when
hiding
you got-
from Cruzito on.
who was the company? It was my company. Mrs. Boss was there, and her husband was there, and a couple of guys from work, and then a couple of guys from one of our vendor companies. They paid for the dinner. So anyway, so then Monday I'm sick. Tuesday I'm sick, and I'm like, all right, there's no way I'm gonna make. There's no way. Yes, I was the third wheel. Everybody was paired up except for me. Okay, I was the only. Well, OG's grandma was late. That was the only reason. I wasn't the third wheel the whole time. Her grandma came eventually. She was just late. Anyway, so then Tuesday, Wednesday, I cancel. It was either Tuesday or Wednesday. I canceled my flight because I couldn't. I didn't think that it was going to be possible for me to go. And my flight was supposed to leave tonight. All right. I was actually, where did Griffin go? What?
I'm right here.
Oh, there you are. So
I'm just proving to everybody that it's not me that the reason why I'm blurry. It's your stupid mountain internet. Go ahead, Kurt. Tell your story.
I don't think it could be. You're clearing up and then you get blurry and then you clear up and then it gets blurry. It could be mine. I don't know. I think it's Twitch, honestly, because everything on my side is green.
It is Twitch.
Yeah, I think it's Twitch because everything on my side is green across the board and everything else is running fine. I think it's just streaming.
It's probably
together.
Cruzito's fault. Anyway, go ahead.
Probably. So anyway, I start taking antibiotics and I start feeling better. What is today? Thursday? I actually started feeling better this morning. Yesterday even. Like it's amazing the difference between today and yesterday. Today and yesterday, night and day difference. I'm like 50, 60% better. Yesterday, I couldn't even talk. So anyway.
Strep throat?
No, well, I mean, I didn't test for COVID. And I didn't test for strep throat. I didn't go to the doctor. I found some antibiotics in my pantry, and I took those. They expired.
What?
They expired in 2023. They're fine.
Oh,
No, I didn't. I don't go to doctors. I don't go to
That's
doctors
not
unless
true.
I don't go to doctors unless I'm going to die. So
I thought
anyway,
you said you went to the doctor and they poked and prodded at you.
and diagnosed me with the drippy biddle. That was a whole sarcastic comment.
Oh, that was a whole bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
How did you get in with your proctologist so quickly?
so anyway, yeah, Balabom, 2 Sudafed and a Percocet. Heal you right up. That's how I felt about it. All right. So yeah, Super Tech says just heal you right up.
Did you see my tarpon?
What did Tarpy write? Oh wait, so if I took antibiotics, you're not necessarily better because of them. Well, no.
No. It's what she clipped.
What did she clip? Tarpy, where did Tarpy clip anything? I don't see it. Oh, I see Envenati is at it. Hold on. What did you do? Give me just a second.
I
I'm
don't
gonna.
think you'll hear it if I play it. Hold on.
No, I won't.
I
I'm
don't
going
know
to
if you
pull
can
it
hear
up
this.
over here. I got Grandma was late. That was the only reason. I wasn't the third wheel the whole time. Her grandma came eventually. I was.
DJ.
Yeah, you got to work on that phrasing, buddy.
Disa says I'm pissing myself right now. Oh, God.
Well, that's our show, everybody. I hope you have a great night.
Retrieving's like, oh, my God, I'm so sorry, OG. Is OG still here? Listen, you need to go eat dinner. Like, just go. Thanks for the raid. Thank you for being here.
Okay.
Anyway, I am feeling much better. Thank you guys all for that. I have rebooked my flight.
Okay.
is lurking.
Did you get that Delta production going that I showed you? Or
No,
something else.
I didn't. I don't fly Delta. I fly American.
I will blow anything you ask me to blow.
Oh, for God's sakes. Come on. So, no, I've rebooked my flight. All right. I am still going to Chicago. I am just going to arrive a day late. So now, get this. Here's my plan. How many people want to bet on whether or not...
You're the best. Give me hugs and kisses.
Thank you for your hugs and kisses. Mitt, thank you for dropping 10 gifted also. I missed that. That was right after the raid.
I'm number one.
OG raided in. Mitt dropped a 10 bomb. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. So I have booked my flight. It's just going to be a day
DJ,
late. And not even a
what is
full
wrong
day.
with you?
Not even like a full day. So get this. Here is question about what's the over-under on me actually making my flight.
Okay.
So tonight I have to pack because
too.
tomorrow morning I'm going to go to work.
Okay.
I'm leaving work early.
Oh, this is going to go so poorly.
I know it is. I'm leaving work early tomorrow to go to Noah's playoff game. Where's my flight? Oh, there it is. It wasn't. My app hadn't refreshed yet. So anyway, now listen. You guys are telling me that I shouldn't go because we're going to get everybody sick. But when I told Jules that I wasn't going to go, he literally yelled at me. Let me where is Jules? We need to get Jules up here. Listen, if I go and you guys get sick, I'm going to feel horrible. All right? But Tarpy, you guys told me I had to come.
Where's the anal glands?
David.
Can you please un-ADHD yourself and tell us your itinerary? So far,
So anyway,
I've just heard go to work. You go to work at 11.
Don't open
you leave
it,
at
then
12.
later I can
Got
claim
it.
ignorance.
But
right?
that's every day.
I'm going to work early in the morning. Like I'm going to work on time, like I normally do. I'm
10.
leaving
10 o'clock.
work early. I'm leaving
12
work
o'clock.
early to go to Noah's playoff game. I decide that there's not enough time to come back home and then go to the airport. So
Not enough time.
So I'm leaving from
it just
the
makes
playoff
all
game.
the balls slap against
What
each
the
other.
hell is wrong with you guys? So I'm going from Noah's football game
Okay.
straight to the airport
Okay.
where my flight departs at 4:04 a.m.
You're going to be at the airport for 5 hours overnight?
Yes.
It's about 2 inches too
Well,
large.
here's the thing, everybody. I'll tell you why. Because if the football game is here, well, then DJz lives over here,
That's messed up.
but the airport is actually over here.
Yeah. So here's where I am. Okay. The game is
I
like
don't open it,
here,
then later I can claim ignorance, right?
Okay. And the airport is actually all the way like down here. Okay. So for example, I'm driving 2 hours to get to the football game. Then game, I figure the game's going to end between 10 and 11.
Sure.
And then
And you got to pack up the drone.
I'm not taking the drone. Me and the drone.
What? It's a playoff game. We're not taking the drone?
The drone and I are not getting along.
What happened now? Were you assaulted by your drone again? Where did the drone touch you this time?
It didn't cut me this time, but I haven't got it fixed yet. The drone wanted blood. I didn't give the drone any blood this time. The drone wanted blood, but it was still trying to attack me, so I let it go. That's right. The drone found out about me and OG's grandma. It's very jealous. All right. So anyway, the game, I figure between 10 and 11, the game will be over. I'll probably take the boys out to eat. And then they're going to have to ride the bus back to the high school. I am going to leave from the field and go to the airport. I figure I'm going to get to the airport between 1:30 and 2. And then my flight's at 4. So, I mean, you would want to...
Very reasonable.
I think that's all right. So then I land at O'Hare at... I land at O'Hare at 9:05 a.m. Okay?
Really? On Saturday morning?
Yes. Very early Saturday. Because I didn't want to miss
Is that
you
direct?
guys. Huh? No. I've got a layover in Charlotte for an hour. So I'm leaving my airport. I go to Charlotte. I lay over for an hour. And then I fly from Charlotte to Chicago. All right? So I'm landing at 9:05 a.m. after having no sleep. And then I'm going to go straight over to the streamer house, Tarpy, and we're going to have a great time. Okay?
You're going to have a great time napping on the couch, apparently.
Yeah, because you're going to get more sick again.
Nah.
For not sleeping.
I'm going to pack like a 6-pack of Ghost.
Oh, then that solves
doesn't keep
everything.
you from getting sick again. Yeah.
I am.
He's going to mix it with some emergency.
I've been taking emergency. I've definitely been taking emergency. I can't take Ghost on the plane.
You can take Ghost on the plane
Yeah,
retrieving. That's fake news.
I can take Ghost on the plane.
You can take Ghost on the plane if you don't try and take it through security.
Yeah, I'll check it.
Why? No, he can check it.
No, I can't. No, I can check it.
Yeah,
I can check it.
This was the thing we talked about last night.
Yeah, I can check it.
As long as he
can't-
checks it.
Yeah, it can't go. Yeah, it can't go in the carry-on. All right, so I'll have to check it. So anyway, I'm going to arrive in Chicago at 9 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to miss the Friday festivities. Hi, Trout.
Spoiler alert, DJZ missed his flight sleeping at the airport.
It's also a small airport that I fly out of. Griffin can attest. So I feel like if I get there and I fall asleep, I can just like slip the airline attendant like a $20 bill and say, hey, this is my flight. Will you make sure I'm awake? It's a very small airport. I think that'll be fine. Don't you think, Griffin? I mean, you've been to that airport.
Yeah, you might be the only one on the plane, especially in the middle of the night.
I know. I mean, it's going to be a very early flight. So I don't know. Now, when I was choosing my seats just a little bit ago, the flight looks like it's decently full. There was only like 12 seats left. So,
well, you got a first class seat, right? So you can sleep on the plane. Obviously.
No, I didn't get a first. I don't pay for first class.
So what are you in? What seat are you in? Tell me you're not in the middle seat.
Pong says I doxed my airport. Why? By giving my flight times. Listen, you guys know
No,
where
you didn't give exact flight times.
I did.
And
404.
where you fly is hours from the actual mountain. Let me tell you.
That is true.
Because I landed in snow and drove through the snow up a snowy mountain to get to your house last February.
Yeah, I've actually said before, Pong, that I fly out of Tri-Cities. I don't mind to tell you that because it's literally hours from my house. So
you'll never find them from there.
Yeah, that won't help you find me. All right.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, that won't help you. That won't help you find me. But I do live. I do fly out of Tri-Cities, so I'm going to fly out of Tri-Cities.
So you're not
just
in Germany.
I'm not in Germany. That's right. So I'm going to fly out of Tri-Cities, and then lay over in Charlotte, and then head over to O'Hare. So I'll be there Saturday morning. My understanding, Tarpy, is that you have a full day of activities planned. We are not.
No.
We are not streaming it, but I understand that Tarpy has things that we're going to want to film. So I guess we're going to take care of some stream goals.
You're getting roasted. That's all that's happening. We're just spending
on
the entire
Saturday or
weekend
now?
roasting you. Yes,
every
all
time
of it.
every time I stream. All right.
Every time you talk.
Canine Tooth would like to know if there are people left who don't have your address.
Canine, I'm pretty sure not very many people do have my address. I know that you do. I'm not sure how. We never really talked about how you figured that out. Canine has actually sent me mail to my house before, which freaked me out the first time.
He probably slipped Ripper a 20.
It freaked me out the very first time, but he's sent me packages actually to my home. So, but anyway,
How thoughtful.
So then we're there, and I won't leave until Sunday night at 6:30. So we'll hang out all day Saturday with whoever's hanging out with us in Chicago. And from what I understand, Tarpy, you and Putz and Jules have quite a nice little guest list going on. So we're going to hang out Saturday and have some fun. And then Sunday, it is my plan to do a podcast.
Your plan?
Okay.
Your plan?
It was Griffin's idea. It was Griffin's
Griffin, do
idea.
you want to join us in the DJ's roast?
Well, here's the thing. I'm like, okay, so you don't want to do like a Twitch live stream and everything. I know 90% of the people that are going to be here don't want to be on camera in the first place. Why don't we just do an old-fashioned podcast on the Discord? That way everybody can participate and we'll still have a great time.
No, Mr.
And he said,
Surgeon.
you know what he said? He said, oh, that's a great idea. I'm glad I thought of it.
Hey, IJ. No, I am still talking about my day. Yes, so a Discord pod. We'll do a pod. We'll record it and put it up, but it'll be an audio-only show, so no YouTube, no Twitch this Sunday. And that was Griffin's idea. So we'll do that on Sunday, and then we'll fly home, and then I'll sleep, and then go back to work on Monday.
And that way, our friends like Tarpitude and like Jules Verne, who don't show their faces on stream, can still actively engage and participate.
Yeah, they're never on camera, so we're gonna respect that of our panel. Hey, IJ, how are you? Have I talked about STFC yet? Can I be honest with you? I haven't. I've been so sick this week. I really played very little. I know you guys have been upset about stuff. I've been hearing about it. I chatted a little bit in the Discord yesterday, and I'm not 1,000% sure why everybody was upset yesterday. And if it's all about Syndicate, then I can get that. But I'm really not on board. I'm really not on board with the choice token thing that people are upset about. So
what had happened was that there were 2 Alliance tournament events that were basically free to play that are no longer free to play based on their rebalancing of what things cost.
Syndicate, that's it, right?
One is the Syndicate, and the other are G6 materials, which were I think 2,400 or something. Now they're like 5,000 or something super crazy.
No, but see,
Tarpitude knows more, right? Tarpitude,
but that's just it.
Sort of.
The materials were balanced around choice tokens, which I think some people have argued that choice tokens shouldn't be what this event was based off of. But I mean, let's face it, that's what 80 to 90% of people who are doing it with materials are doing it with choice tokens. So that's why I'm not really that upset about it.
This is just another, let me tell you, normally I would be like, hey, everybody calm down. We're complaining for no reason. Why are we all mad? But this is just another example, in my opinion, of Billy from accounting getting a little memo. I think Billy sits in the lunchroom by himself because who wants to sit with Billy, right? But he has very good hearing, and he overhears 4 tables down to people in like marketing and payroll talking about, oh yeah, I heard that these alliance events can be free to play now because people save up their tokens and they cash them in every alliance tournament. Seems like we could make a little bit more money or something. Something happened, but the bottom line is here's Billy trotting in again and taking something that was free to play. And who cares if it's free to play? It's a once a month alliance event where people get special currency in a store. They get to play a little bit of a catch up mechanic. So why are we now hearing, oh, well, see, we need to rebalance this because people are using their choice tokens and making things that are more accessible once again become less accessible. You did not go to Griffin's TED Talk last Thursday.
So
we are not to be taking things away from players. We're to be giving them more things.
They didn't take anything away. So here's the thing. This is why
they did take something away.
I'm a little bit on the fence on this.
Both.
I'm a little bit on the fence on this because they balanced it around the number of choice tokens, Griffin. But in doing so, they opened up the material acquisition task to G4 and 5 who have never had it before. And then G6 is still spending the same number of choice tokens. The way...
No.
Yes.
No, wrong. Fake news.
No.
No, you spend more.
That's right. It was what,
You spend more.
200 more, right? 200 more. That's right. I think
400.
It was, so wait, it's 1,000 now? It's 1,000. It's not 3 times.
No, hold on. If you go for Crystal, it's 600 total choice reward.
Which everybody does.
Which is 3 pulls.
Who doesn't use Crystal?
Right. Hold on. So then it's 1,000 if you go for gas or ore. So ignoring the fact that people don't always go for Crystal, which they should, they're looking at it as, oh, I can only do 1 or 2 as a free to play. And I get that is a lot. But DJs, what they actually also did was for G6, people who did use choice rewards before, it went from 200 total for Crystal to 600.
Well, that was
last month.
that was what.
Before then, it was more.
Before then, it was 400 matters.
Yeah.
So like it went up by 200, and
Well, that's what I thought. That's what the
that
lab
is
had
why
told me, is
people
that it
are
went
mad.
up by 200. That was what I read out of the
Right.
lab, because I didn't do much with it. They told me it went up by 200 if you did it with Crystal. But in doing so, they open. So that's why I call it balancing. Now, let me be clear. I do mine with a variety of, I do my tasks with a variety of things. I do temporal disruptors a lot. If you guys are, if you're G6, then you're probably farming temporal disruptors. All right. So I do a lot of tasks with that. You guys just saw me do one, actually. And then choice tokens, right? And what the lab had told me was G7 is the same price as it was last month, although I am going to admit partial fault on this. I believe, Tarpy, that they must have gone back and listened to us say last month, don't do the G7 ones, right? Because
yes,
yeah, they had to have heard that. All right?
Yes, I agree with that.
They had to have heard that, because we said the G7 ones are stupid. Don't do the G7 ones at all. You know, refresh those and take the G6 ones. So they had to have,
because the math was terrible.
The math
Yes.
was wrong. They had to have probably heard that. But then when they went in and they balanced, the way that they chose to balance, it was based off the contents of the choice tokens. And what they did is they made it a universal 600 for Crystal and 1,000 for gas or ore, regardless of grade. All right. And that is why I was a little less fussy about it. I was a little less fussy about it because it made it available to all, and it was the same price for everybody. And I know that G6 went up. I fully acknowledge that. And I guess the thing that offset that rage for me a little bit was the fact that, hey, G4 and G5 get it now, where they never had it before, and they've always wanted that. And there's a lot of mechanics in this game where we've often complained about things being more expensive for G6 and G7 players. And I personally thought that there was effort put into fact that it was the same price for everybody. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I wasn't super upset about it, to be perfectly honest with you. But I know that some people are, and I'm not going to discount their opinions on it. I get why people are upset. Now, if you want to look at a totally different task, all right, if you want to talk about a totally different task and talk about...
Before you move on from that, can I just give my perspective of the syndicate?
Yeah. No.
So
I haven't moved on to
We're
syndicate
not on
yet.
syndicate.
I haven't moved on to syndicate. We're talking about materials.
It's in regards to the materials one.
You just said syndicate.
So yes, but they hand in hand in the situation in my paradigm. You have to pay for that pirate there.
All right. Show me. Show me, baby.
So they gave me, so I can either do 2 or 3, 600 each if you did crystal, right? So that's 3 jobs. But they took away my syndicate, which I could do 1 every day. So 5 jobs. I've lost at least 2 jobs.
Okay.
That I
But
can
so did
complete during the week.
everybody. So did everybody.
Well, no. People who worked for the ability to have the syndicate available to them have lost that.
Literally no one can do the syndicate one for free anymore. So literally everybody who did that work can no longer do it.
Okay, so they took it away from everyone and only gave us partial return. And so I'm just saying it's not balanced. It wasn't 1 for 1.
It's
I'm not gonna
balanced
make
by your
5
definition.
Well, 1 is more and 1 is less. So
But it doesn't have to be balanced in your favor. For Scopely, the business, the company who likes to, try and get money out of people wants.
Well, I do think that I don't think that Scopely expects to make money on Alliance tournaments. At least that's not been my conversations with them. Now, maybe that's what they were trying to do here. I don't know. If they were going to do that, now watch, this probably exists. I haven't been in the game today. Have they launched a second choice token battle pass? Because if they wanted to make money on Alliance tournaments, they would have done that. Did they?
No.
Okay.
No.
So here's what I think is going to happen, Paulo. You say, why mess with Syndicate? I think Tarpy's probably right. They were probably trying to monetize that one a little bit, but I mean, nobody's going to buy Syndicate for this event. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody's going to do that. Hey,
There's
what's
no
up,
side
JYT?
incentive.
Thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. Hi, Tibbs. Thank you for the raid. I think I said it very
Tibbs.
briefly, but I didn't dwell on it. I'm sorry. What's up, Tibbs? How are you? How was stream? Hello.
He's left already.
Oh, did he leave? Okay. He
Can't
raided
go
in.
shout
He
out
raided
on
in a few
him.
minutes
He's
ago, and
asleep.
I missed him.
Yeah.
So I get it. I guess where I was not as enraged about it was just because it was the same price for everybody. And even if the price went up, as Karkin points out, which, by the way, is a very good analogy. I totally accept that logic, Karkin. 100%, I do. Now more people have access to it. Now, I think the materials task, I think we should separate it from the syndicate task because those were independent changes, right?
Sure, they are. Yeah, they can argue them independently.
Yeah,
of course.
Nobody can free to play do the syndicate task now. Like nobody under any circumstance can do it.
That's the pack.
That's a pack. All right. So I understand that, and I understand the frustration with that. And if that's what everybody was complaining about yesterday, then I'm totally on board. I get behind that because the syndicate task has been removed. I mean, it's been removed for free to play. It is mathematically impossible for a free to play to do that. So I get that. I just
People are mad at the fact that, and I think this is largely based on the audience and the population that we have in the chat and in the Discord. I think people are more mad that they have to spend more choice reward tokens for the same overall reward.
Yeah.
And it's functionally you're spending more to get less.
To get less.
And
yeah.
I do see that.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, we also have to think about Scopely can change their minds whenever they want. And technically speaking, Alliance tournaments came out like 3 or 4 months before Choice Rewards did. So the intended purpose of those accumulate tasks.
Oh, she's going to say it.
Was not Choice.
Has
What?
fulfilled its original
I didn't
intent.
say anything. What?
I thought you were going to say that
I
it's
think-
fulfilled its original purpose.
I definitely was not alluding to anything like that.
Okay.
Right. And I think the other thing that we actually all agreed with at some point yesterday. Did you do the claim all again?
No, but I did a claim without starting my task.
Oh, no.
Well done.
You suck.
So I think the thing that everybody agreed on was the fact that their communication sucked.
Yeah.
As per usual, their communication sucked. Like,
Well, we made it clear
If they
last
had
Thursday.
said-
We want to know the plan. Just tell
Yeah.
us the plan. Tell us the thought process, so at least we know
DJ,
what's going on.
What is wrong
That's
with
all.
you?
Hey, boy.
so
What's up? Thanks for the follow.
the comp chest that they sent today, what was that? That was for,
Oopsie.
you know, asking forgiveness rather than permission, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Or comping forgiveness rather than asking permission.
Well, I mean, I think that it is. A change was made. The change was not well received at all by anybody. The fact that Discord was yet again ablaze probably got to the right person who's trying to turn, what's the word? Not morale, but perception. There's a better word, around, and said, well, let's do something really great for them as a result of that. I don't think it was the plan the whole time. Oh yeah, let's just stick him in the ribs and then we'll give him this after the fact. Sentiment, yeah. Thank you, McShisman. Sentiment was
I'd
poor
like to point
as a
out-
result of this change, and then they wanted to do something really nice as a result.
Oh, is there a comp?
I agree.
I guess
There's a
that's-
Yeah, there
comp
was
of
a comp.
15 of the thingy dingies that people like, the daily choice thing. The daily,
Ooh,
not choice,
thingy
the daily.
dingies. That's nice.
So that's a
Yeah.
$50, essentially a $50 value or $25 value.
Yeah.
That must be
Right?
this one right here. Hey.
Yeah.
No, it's 30,
All right.
30. That'd be $50 because 30 of them equals $100.
Yeah, that's true.
Right, but you get that plus you double it with an instant chest if you buy the $100 pack.
That's true.
Like you get half right away and then you get half over the course of a month.
Oh,
would be a quarter of
yeah, yeah, yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah. So
Well,
it'd
it's
be
still
25
bucks
but,
to
you know,
literally
still.
everybody.
Right. And that's a bunch of lat. Like if they just gave us access to multiphasics or something like that, this is a good chunk of lat. So
This is why, once again, I say Griffin is completely right, 1,000%. There is somebody in a decision-making role who wants sentiment to improve. And yet again, slippery Billy from accounting got his little hands on this rebalancing of this Alliance tournament thing. And he did not read the sign on the wall. Is this what's in the best interest of the customer? He did not read that sign yet again.
Yeah. No, I agree.
So hopefully Billy gets a little and then, you know,
Wait,
literally
what?
every player in the game
What
gets
customer?
$25 as a result of Billy being Billy. Billy's gonna Billy.
If they're making it harder for free to play, what customer is it that they aren't
No,
appeasing?
wrong.
That's not customers. Customers give you money.
It is easier for the G4 players now. G4s did well off in this. They lost the Alliance tournament, but at least they could, or the Syndicate, but at least they can participate
Oh,
in the
absolutely.
materials one.
I would
Yeah,
argue that
100%.
The real
Right.
losers here are G6. G6 is the one who got boned.
I was going to say, I would argue that G4 and G5, as Karkin pointed out a minute ago, like he lost a task, but G4 and G5 picked up free tasks, right? So
If they had saved
Yes,
their
they
choice
did.
rewards, which they had had no reason to do previous to this moment.
well, that's fair. But
So going into this, they're probably like, well, if you even a little bit of notice, like you were saying with communication, could have been, and helpful in saving. In
Well, but it
preparing.
could be good for them next month and the one after and the one after. Now they know that they should save.
But some people probably did anyway. Guru says hoarding pays. I mean, a lot of people do know that.
Hoarding pays.
You know, I mean,
Yes.
it does. Hoarding pays. So, I don't know. Vul says they didn't, not this month. I don't know. Maybe not everybody, right? But I'm sure that some people out there have not spent their choice tokens yet. I don't even know if I claimed my battle pass yet. Yeah, I guess I did. Why's my?
Didn't they say there was also no guarantee that the choice rewards token will run during alliance tournaments?
They say that every month, and
They say
it's
that every
totally
month.
possible they could put. Yeah, they could put it a different month.
Yeah, Guru says
Or a
min-maxers
different week.
hoard. Anyone else is a noob. See, look, Algrima says I hoarded my opportunity chips. I saved my choice tokens, so I had an opportunity. Da says I deleted your. I didn't delete anybody's comment. What happened, Da? I didn't delete any
That's
comment.
funny.
Nobody deleted your comment. Where is it? The only comment you made was, "Let's add fuel." I don't know what that means, bro.
Wait, what are we setting things on fire? I am all for that.
Yeah, Discord.
I guess.
No,
Discord's
just
still on
setting
fire?
things on
What?
fire.
I didn't delete any comment. He called me a shill and
Looking
then
at the
said
mod
F you.
actions, nothing's been.
Don, nothing's been deleted. But yeah,
Yeah,
F
there's
me.
nothing in the last 7 days.
Nightbot did it.
It's Nightbot.
Oh,
Damn
yes.
you, Nightbot. Son of a bitch.
I want to go on record saying I have no problems at all with any of the changes to the Alliance tournament. I
Oh, thank
completely
you.
support
Ever
it.
it matters. The
Yeah.
voice of positivity and
Why?
shining lights.
Why? Hold on, though.
Why?
Yes, tell me why.
Because, like, if we were to go back when Alliance tournaments launched, we didn't have choice tokens at all. Choice tokens got introduced later, which made it easier. Then they got even bigger, which made it even easier. So the whole choice token thing, like, when Alliance tournaments launched, these were all supposed to be $100 tasks. And the fact that we can do any of them easily is more than what we should have been getting, like, as it was intended when Alliance tournaments launched. And now what they've done is they've made it a bit harder for G6, but they've actually even, like, because they've taken that and they've changed it so that everybody has access to those tasks. I think that's a fantastic thing. I think we're net positive from this whole experience. Even though as a G6 player, I myself, I don't know. I'm still going to get all of them, and I'm not going to pay a dime for it. I'm still going to get 30. I'm going to get 10K tasks on all 3 of my tasks every single day, thanks to temporal artifacts and thanks to other things. But it's not. We didn't get boned that bad.
You know what's funny,
can
though?
still get it done.
There's a lot of people in chat that do agree with you. A lot of people don't. Bob saying you're a shill. But at least, you know what? Maybe maybe that's why the comment got deleted. If you actually said F you, then maybe that's why it got deleted. Because somebody else just said my comment got deleted when I said F you. So that was probably auto mod.
Oh, there you go.
That was probably auto
your
mod,
auto mod.
bro. I didn't do it. That was
Well, quit telling people to F
don't
you
tell me to
unless
F
you're
you. Huh? How about that?
unless you're hippie's grandma. Then in that case, it's apparently welcome.
She can't be here still, right? There's no way she can still be here. See, look, Paulo just said F you and it got auto modded. I can see it. I'm going to allow it. Thank you. IJ said, you got to put a space in there. You got to actually spell it. Okay? You got to actually, see.
Well, just do it my way.
Look, Alpaca just got auto modded because he used the word boned.
Hey, can
You
you
can't say
delete my last
boned?
message?
Wait, why can Griffin say it? Why can Griffin say it, but Alpaca can't say it?
Probably because I'm a mod.
I'm going to allow it. All right. Bob just spelled out the whole F word, but he didn't get auto modded.
With spaces in
What is
between. He
happening
spaced
right
it in
now?
between.
What is happening? Oh, Alpaca says
Hey,
is
check your DM,
okay.
please.
Okay. Wait, where?
Twitch.
Oh, I don't even know how to do that. Hang on. Matters, stop it.
Stop teaching? We're a teaching podcast.
We're
We're supposed
not-
to be teaching.
Oh, I don't even. How do I?
I hate this stupid game.
There you go. Let's just sum it up right there.
Anubis, I think it's tier 8, if I'm guessing. Could be 7, maybe 8.
Oh.
That high?
For a
If I
rare?
don't open it, then
I
later
think
I
it's
can
tier
claim
8.
ignorance, right?
Vengeance.
I think Vengeance tier 8 requires the rare.
You know, I have to echo what Matter says. I'm a G6. I'm perfectly happy with what they did. Opened it up for a lot of other people to score. I'm seeing my alliance score even more points. So what? I had 48 different ways to score 10K task and only need to do 15 of them. Now I'm down to 43. Wah! Cry me a river.
Well, coming from you, Putz, that's very high praise because nobody really cracks the whip more than your alliance does when it comes to execution on these alliance tournaments. So the sentiment with your alliance is good. Well, see, there you go.
And like,
I just don't like the fact that we are still under the cultural idea or bad idea of make changes, don't explain them, and have any portion of the audience be affected negatively. We can't afford that right now. We got to do what's right for everybody.
I mean, that I agree with you, Griffin. The communication and how they went about it was terrible. But what they did, it's fine, right? What they really needed to do is every time something came out that adjusted how you could do it, they really needed to upgrade it and do this incrementally. The whole switch to 600 should have happened last
just
month.
Keep the carrot out of reach. Don't ever let us get that carrot, is what you're saying.
Yes.
No,
yes, unfortunately,
no.
Yes, Karkin, yes.
You got the carrot.
And to be clear, they did communicate in advance that there would be changes. So that part is really good too. That communication was there. But the content of the communication really at this point does need to include here is what's happening and why.
I mean, just because is the why.
Oh, I don't know, man. Players count
Not
on
good enough
things.
anymore.
Players count on things, I don't know. I mean, I do
Too much.
Maybe. But okay.
Like,
let's flip it around.
When Syndicate got expanded and all of a sudden people were getting 250,000 just from clicking the button, did we really expect that they were never gonna redo the Syndicate task in Alliance?
I say the same thing. No, of course they should. But when they do, here's what's happening and why. Simply show your work.
That's fine. And on the other hand, if I'm just going to play devil's advocate, when do they ever go back and refresh old content? Right? Like, we beg them to refresh old content and they never effing do it. Right? So now on the same side, on a different side of the same coin. Okay? Maybe it's the same side of the same coin. I don't know. Anyway, I also believe
It's a three-sided coin.
All right, it's a three-sided coin. All right. But I also believe that at a time when sentiment is so poor, you don't make a change that negatively impacts your player base. Right?
Well, that's Griffin's Thursday TED Talk principle. And Vul, you're wrong. Vul says they won't do something if it benefits the players. Wrong. There are people there who do benefit things, do things that benefit the players. Look at the comp chest today. That benefits everybody. Literally every player got a $25 pack for free because somebody didn't like the way that rollout went down.
That's fair. Dragon Keeper, you shut that trashy mouth. That is the one thing I'm not going to complain about. He says 5 battle passes in a week, WTF. Shut it up. If I could delete your comment, I would. Automod that. Automod that. Okay? You shut that mouth about
What is
battle
Dragon
passes.
Keepers? What is your problem with 5 battle passes in a month?
I
They're
don't
not
know.
required.
That's
don't
right.
do them.
Jeff
They're
says give me
free.
10 battle passes.
And
Ooh.
they're all the same stuff.
And they're all the same stuff. Look, I'm getting ready to spend a bunch of ship XP, and it's going to do 3 events, and I love it. So you shut that filthy whore mouth of yours, all right?
Oh, wow. Can you say that on Twitch?
I don't know.
I don't know how you really feel.
Probably not. All right. That's right. Just do the freebies. By the way, you know what? You want to see something? You want to see something? Hold on. Let me show you something. I'm going to show you how you should play at Dragon Keeper if you don't want to spend money. Okay?
The views and opinions of UltimatDJz do not necessarily reflect those of Talking Trek or Talking Trek Podcast, and Dragon Keeper has nothing in common with Hippie's grandma.
Look, if you don't want to do it, great. Okay? Fine. Your choice. Guess what? Look right here. Look right here. Look right here. I'm going to get all of this stuff for free. Look at that. Look at that nice pile of stuff. Okay?
Free stuff.
Free stuff.
That includes a Hierarch shard.
Yes, it does. And it includes outpost directives. And it includes building pieces. Okay? Listen, give me all the free stuff. I'm good with it. Give me the free stuff. Okay? I'm great with that. All right? By the way, did you look? I have not bought the lower track. Not yet. I still might. I've been sick for a week, so I haven't paid attention. Hey, Syndicate Pass. Guess what? Okay, cool. Guess what I'm going to do right now? I'm going to take my free Syndicate and my Dechok shards.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Okay, I'm going to take
Bless
it.
you.
I'm going to take it. And by the way, I have not bought the bottom track. Cool. Okay? You know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to come over here to the Ferengi Battle Pass. Okay? I'm going to take all of my free stuff up top. Okay? Cool. Great.
Wow.
Guess
That's
what
a lot of stuff.
Guess what I haven't done? I haven't paid for the bottom track. You don't have to pay for the bottom track. You're still getting free stuff. I don't care if they load you up with 20 battle passes. Okay? Give me all the battle passes. Look, here's wave defense. Guess what? I'm going to get this stuff. Okay? Great. Cool. I have not paid for the bottom track. That is your option. That's your choice. Okay? So, I mean, that is, of all the things that Scopely is doing right now, to argue that is quite honestly the most ignorant thing. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it basically just shows that you're not engaged. If you are complaining about there being too many battle passes, you're just not playing the game anymore.
Well, but there's synergy for the most part.
Exactly. They literally line up with something else that you have to do in the game that day in most cases, and the top track is totally free.
Totally free.
So if you are complaining about there being too many battle passes, you are simply not paying attention to what's going on in the game, and that's okay.
Now, Gray Saber points out, that Connor has promised to make the game better, but the only thing that they seemingly to have done was change scoring metrics that anger players. I'm with you. And that's why that's why our last podcast was a very powerful one. There was a lot of commentary about that. I wish I could have come back. Gosh, we have not been on the air, have we, since that?
Not since last Come to Jesus podcast. I wonder how that went over there at the
I tell you what,
HQ.
I'm going to tell you how that went over. All right, but first,
do tell.
Somebody's been asking for this, and I've got to do it. I keep forgetting. People are asking about the Marvel Strike Force campaign. So I would like to share this with you real quick, if I may. You guys have been phenomenal. Check this out. Okay. As of now, $2,364 straight out of the Marvel Strike Force campaign into the Christmas Angel Fund as a result of what you guys have done. And there is still just under 2 days left. 1 day, 19 hours. Let's take a look at our metrics. Wow, look at this. You guys, we've gotten 40 people all the way up to level 40. That is beautiful.
Yeah.
That is amazing. Let's take a look. So we've got 15 out of the 40 to level 50. I knew this was going to be a tough grind. I actually didn't expect people to get to level 70, and it looks like nobody has done it yet. but what a stretch that would have been. I mean, level 70 in 2 weeks. You know, I didn't really expect a lot of people to do that. That would have been some major grinding. But 40 of you guys.
Mad Hatter's going to hit 50 tomorrow.
That's incredible. All right. I think that's incredible. How much time is left? 1 day, 19 hours. So just under 2 days left, Guru. We've got 15 people up to level 50. As a matter of fact, we've got 36 people who have cleared their dailies for 5 days in a row. So we only need 4 more on that metric. And look here, there's been a number of people that have spent a little bit of money in the game. And I'm going to remind you that while you may have objections to spending money on the campaign, which I totally understand, if you were going to, spending money during this campaign will actually double back into the Christmas Angel Fund. All right. So, for example, if you buy a $20 pack, they're going to put $40 into the Christmas Angel Fund. If you buy a $5 pack, they put $20 into the Christmas Angel Fund.
Wow.
If you buy an $11 pack or a $15 pack, they put $30 in. Now, do be aware, they do price their packs just like STFC. Like a $5 pack, they've got $4.99 packs. That wouldn't count. Okay? So that's why I said in the beginning, if you spend a $10 pack, the $9.99 pack, that would count. They'd put $20 in. Okay? That's right, Riskbreaker, if you're among the first 40 people, but we've got very few people that have actually done that, which is fine, by the way. I'm not saying that anybody should or shouldn't, okay? So you guys do that if you want. But, yeah, we've had 22 out of 40 people that have spent $10 in the game. So 18 more people can do that, and then that one will shut off. What is the biggest pack that they double? The $20 pack. That is the biggest one that they double. So if you spend $20 and not $19.99, all right, it's got to be $20 or higher, and they'll put $40 in. The $15 pack, which, by the way, a $14.99 will count on that one. A $14.99 will count on that one. It's limit 30. Yes, it is limit. It's limit 1 per bucket, Guru. So, like, if you, Guru, spend $20, then you add a tick mark into this box. But if you bought another $20 pack, you don't get a tick mark in this box. You don't get it for a second pack. So this is
you couldn't buy $35 packs and have them quadruple
correct.
it.
Yeah, because they're counting the number of players. That's what they're doing. They're not counting the packs. They're counting the players. So if a player spends $10 and then spends $15 and then spends $20, you can go into each of these buckets, but you only count into each bucket one time. So that's
too bad.
Matters. Well, I mean, whatever you guys have done here has been so beautiful. All right, it really has. Webster says, so a 10, a 15, and a 20? Yeah, that would do it. A 10, a 15, and a 20 would max out what it is. Killer Cujo says, I just joined. What's going on? Why are people spending money? So we're doing our fundraiser for the Jingle Toy Drive, the Monroe Carroll Jr. Children's Hospital. I actually received this campaign. It's a Scopely game. I took this campaign, and I agreed to take 100% of what you guys earned in the campaign and donate it to the Christmas Angel Fund. So we offered the campaign, whatever you guys do as far as these milestones. The campaign company, the marketing company is spending money for our community to hit goals. Q says we're not spending money, we're donating money. But that's kind of how that's kind of exactly how you're looking at it. You're also getting the benefit of the pack in the game, so you're enjoying the gameplay a little bit more maybe. But they're then, like, if you buy a $20 pack, they're coming back and putting $40 in the Christmas Angel Fund. So up to this point, in the last 12 days, this community has raised $2,364 to go into the Christmas Angel Fund, just grinding away at a free-to-play game. So, really awesome. Thank you, guys. If you guys would like to join the game and you want to come in and spend a couple dollars to get us to our goal, then there is the pin. I just pinned it in the Twitch chat, and I'll put it over on YouTube chat as well.
Wonderful.
You only have till tomorrow, right? You said
1 day and 19 hours
Saturday
left.
afternoon.
Saturday afternoon. Yeah, so 1 day, 19 hours left is what's left. But yeah, we're up to $2,364 that the community has done absolutely free.
That's great, Ultimate DJs. Congratulations on that.
Yeah, and
Very
we're taking 100% of the proceeds from this. That's why I'm showing you guys my campaign panel. I agreed to take 100% of whatever the marketing company pays me and donating into the Christmas Angel Fund. So as of now, the marketing company is going to pay $2,364, and that's going to go straight into the Christmas Angel Fund. So when this finishes out, then we'll add it right up here. As far as where we are right now, the only thing I think that they don't count, Guru, is time heist packs. So if you buy an XP pack, I don't know what that is, but if you buy a time heist pack, those don't count. That is the only one that doesn't count. So don't buy time heist packs, whatever those are. As far as where we are with the campaign, Christmas Angel Fund, we are running a little behind. I know I've been out for a week, but we are right now, we're finished with floors 1 and 2. We've got 11 floors to go. Now, granted, we've got $2,364 sitting here, which is going to take us up to about just shy of halfway through floor number 3, but we got a lot of work to do. All right, we got a lot of work to do. So our goal is $78,000, and as you guys can see down here on the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, right in this area, we're at $12,141 here so far out of the $78,000. Now, we do have a couple of employer matches that have still come in. We've got 1 or 2 companies that are involved and are going to be making a donation, so those haven't been counted in there yet, and we'll reveal those in due time. But we definitely are looking to you guys to help us push for the Christmas Angel Fund. Love this sound. I love this sound. This sound makes me happy. Scan the QR code on your screen and make a difference in a child's life this holiday season. Here is the Jingle Toy Drive page, where on their page we've raised $10,316 because there's, like I said, there's a couple of matches that haven't come through yet, which actually reminds me, I need to send a message real quick. Okay. So I'll check on that. I'll do that one after the show. But anyway, there you go. Christmas Angel Fund on our way. They put 75. We're actually going for $78,000, where that will fund all of the floors and, Griffin, this year provide a mobile recording studio to give these patients the gift of making music. All right, which is super awesome.
That's very important because the healing properties of music are proven, and being able to bring that gift into the actual rooms of the children who are too sick to leave the room, but they can still have the opportunity to hear music or to make music or to record a song or a voice. Imagine being the parent of a sick kid and having that gift of that recording for you, which will live in perpetuity. I mean, there's nothing more incredible than that. So real magic happening here with these donations, and I just know that our community will pull together, and we are going to find a way to get all the way to the top of that hospital and make sure every kid is taken care of by the time the campaign is over. Ultimate DJs.
Now, I should point out, Commander Monty points out, if I did it through my work portal directly to them, will it count towards you? So if you do it that way, please send me a message. We can get a way to attribute that, but we've got to have a little bit of extra information. It would be very helpful if you're doing it through your employer's portal to make sure you put Talking Trek in the comments or something like that. But if you're gonna donate not through our QR code, then definitely reach out to me on Discord, and I'll get some information from you about your employer donation, and I can send that to Monroe Carroll, and we can get it credited towards our campaign. But if you don't use my QR code, it doesn't automatically show up on this page. So if you do it directly through your employer, that is completely fine. That's great. we want that because employers are offering matches. So that's great. If you do it that way, just send it. That's right. You said it did it that way, so you would match it. Beautiful. Perfect. Love it. If you do it that way, just shoot me a DM over on Discord. I'll get a little bit of information from you, and I'll shoot that over to Lee Ellen, and she'll be able to find it, and then we can attribute it towards our campaign. Okay? So yes, we can definitely do it that way. You just got to let me know so I can give them the information and we can look for it, okay? So, but yeah, you did it the right way. If your employer is going to offer a match, you do it that way. Commander Monty says they're doing double matches. Rock on, baby. Wow. That's awesome.
That's a great employer. Huge shout out.
That is awesome. Do you want to shout out your employer? You totally can. If you don't, that's fine too. Don't dox yourself. But double matches is awesome, and I would love to thank them. So be sure to shoot me a DM over on Discord, and we'll find the information and we'll get it credited over. Okay. Oh, my voice is starting to hurt. Time for more Ghost.
All right, so let's see. We did a update on the Memorial Carol and the Marvel Strike Force. So we were going to talk about how well or poorly received our little video we made last week went over at the home office in Omaha, Nebraska for Scopely.
Omaha, Nebraska?
Isn't that where their home office is? Yes, Omaha, Nebraska?
Something like that. Commander
Tupelo,
Monty,
Mississippi.
Commander Monty says, I work for AT&T. Well, shout out to AT&T.
Oh,
Let's
awesome,
go.
AT&T.
Thank you, AT&T. AT&T offering the double match. That is awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Tony, have a wonderful dinner. What are you having for dinner? I'm a little hungry.
I have an upset tummy today, completely based on what I ate for dinner. I can tell. You guys are like that, right? Like you can tell like a certain ingredient in a meal that you ate, like, ooh, the mayonnaise on that sandwich, whatever. I've got like this tummy ache.
Hi, Jay. What a weird message. Anywho, so
soup. Tony says soup.
After the conversation and the collapse episode, which, by the way, what a great name.
Great episode.
That was a great episode. Great title. And just great show all the way around. There was, I'm not going to share a lot of detail, but it was seen by a lot of people. There were people there live that night. And then some other time zones did not catch it live and watched it the next day. As a matter of fact, I did, and I'm glad that you reminded me. I've been sick, and I didn't have a chance to come back to this. So thank you for the reminder. I'm going to read you one of the responses that I got directly from General Manager Connor, who reached out to me personally, and we had a conversation. He says, DJs, watch the show. Appreciate the honesty. I have actually directed a number of our team to view this video and see the impact that our issues are having on our players. All right. I
hope that includes Billy.
Billy needs to see it. All right.
Big time.
There's a lot in this conversation, so I'm going to paraphrase a lot of it. Okay. Burton says that's a good response. There's a lot. He spent time, and I talked back. We had a nice conversation for probably about 30 minutes. Okay. And you're right, Scud. Hey, I've said this a million times. He says actions speak louder than words. Agree 1,000%. And I told him this as well. We said that on the show. All right. But he said, I appreciate the honesty. I've directed a number of our team to watch this so that they can see the impact our issues are having on players. I also am talking to the team about how we are explaining incidents so that players can understand better and that there is better clarity, which we also talked about. And we even talked about here tonight. All right. Communication just has to get better. It has to get better. Then, and again, let me point out, when was that show? I believe it was on the 13th.
A week ago.
It was a week ago. So he sent me this message the very next morning. And during that show, you guys are going to remember, I was very critical, very, very critical of how they handled my personal complaint when it came to my Outpost breaking. You guys remember, I showed it on screen, and I felt like I was completely dismissed. I felt like it wasn't a big deal, and then that was on that Tuesday, and then Thursday came, and the whole game broke, all right, when it came to Outposts. So he said, give me a second. Let me make sure I can read. Okay. He said the incident that happened yesterday, meaning Thursday, came from an update which had a fix for the mining nodes getting stuck. The team had verified node functionality for mining, but that fixed caused a different issue with Outposts because of a mixed up property tag. All right.
Ooh.
Now, here's where he says that this is why, Broken Wolf, you say players understand better. This is what I'm going to say. It sounds to me like he wants to be able to deliver more clear communications. You remember when we had on the show, I think it was after that show, like later in the afternoon, we had a player come up from the VIP community who was just really sad about the whole thing and said they pointed out the communication, the one communication that was super good, right? The one that we really loved, and we knew what had happened.
Yeah, the detailed one. And so that's really from a completely different person.
Here's what happened. Yes. Here's what we're doing. Here's what we're going to do. Blah, 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 blah. All right. It sounds to me, based off this message, this conversation I have with Connor, that is the type of communication he wants the team to use more. Okay, like they're going to use this as, I hope, my interpretation is they want to use it as a model for how future communications should be. Okay, so that's what he said. I'm talking with the team about how we explain incidents to the community with players so that there's better clarity. That's right, clear and adequate communications, Mad Hatter. So then he went on to share with me that when they updated when they sent out the patch for the mining nodes, there was a mixed up property tag which stopped all combat interaction with Outposts since it released the wrong battle engine. Now, let me be clear. This is actually something that I don't know anything about. Okay? Like,
well, somebody in the chat does. They know exactly what you're talking about.
Exactly. Somebody in the chat will. They used the wrong property tag that engaged the incorrect battle engine. All right, whatever that means, retrieving. Okay, I'm assuming that inside this game we have a ton of different forms of combat. Right, we've got a ton of different sequences that proc, right, different processes and different things that that result in an action taking place. Okay, so the incident came from the update that had a fix for mining nodes. The team verified the node functionality for mining, but obviously probably did not test the Outpost. But in a 5% degree of fairness, if the fix was for mining nodes, why would they test an Outpost? Okay. Personally, I'm willing to give a tiny bit of grace there. But what happened was that particular fix then had in that patch, there was an improper tag that was released and engaged an improper battle engine with that had something to do with Outpost. All right. Now, he said this is an unacceptable breakdown that is being chased. But unfortunately, it was actually a whole different problem than your problem on Tuesday. Now,
sure,
I accept that. All right, I accept that. He said your issue that happened on Tuesday. I'm trying to read this carefully. Let me read this and let me paraphrase, because again, there's some personal stuff here.
Please hold while UltimatDJz runs his conversation through ChatGPT.
No, I'm not running it through ChatGPT. My hands are up. Hand check. He said, I'm watching your issue that was reported on Tuesday. and we have one of our team leads working on this. There was an underlying fault, which I'm assuming means that there was a problem. The issue was stemming from a case where there was a small but meaningful chance in regular operation that a hostile targeting you on the outpost ended up in a corrupted state during a run.
Not a corrupted state.
Yes. So, to be perfectly
I hate it
honest
when
with
it
you,
happens.
this actually makes sense to me, and I'm going to tell you why. Pull Me says you got screwed due to maintenance, right? Yeah, kind of. All right. This is why all of you guys weren't having issues, right? There was only like 2 or 3 people that had issues coming out of maintenance that day, but a lot of you guys didn't. Remember when I still... Zeron is probably not watching live right now, but he's gonna be very jolly about this when he hears about this, because he said, and he was very vocal in chat the next day, this is a DJ's problem. This is not like an overall problem. Okay. And it was pretty much kind of a DJ's problem. Okay. It was a small but meaningful chance that combat essentially became corrupted, and it probably was because of the maintenance. All right. However, here's what I appreciated about this. Overall, DJs, neither of these issues are okay. Except, yes, agreed. But I wanted to let you know that your issue was indeed separate from the Thursday issue. And while it may not feel like it, I do have people personally digging into what you experienced and why the outpost didn't self-heal or didn't come out. Apparently, there's probably some type of checks that you guys who do code know, like if there's a failure, then there's a skip, or they call it a self-heal, right? A thing to revitalize the code. Does that make sense? Yeah, like if it fails, then restart, like a timeout kind of thing. On error, resume next. Yeah, you guys know what I'm saying, okay? You guys.
Well, Burton says
know what
in
I'm saying.
chat, wow, these are great responses. I wish they communicate like this in general. Exactly.
I agree. I agree 1,000%. Okay. And I believe, based on the way he's communicating with me, that this is what he wants. If he didn't want this, he wouldn't have told me, because then I responded with thank you for reaching out to me directly. I genuinely appreciate it. I would like to share this. And he says, yes, absolutely. He said, please be sure to make it clear that, you know, what the issues were. He asked me if I understood. I said, enough to relay it. Because I didn't understand everything, but I didn't want to not be able to share this with you. So he did share this with me, and he gave me permission to share it with you, which, you know what? I am going to, probably to some people's dismay, I'm going to consider that an action. All right? When we say actions are louder than words, and I agree with that, the game still needs to become better. They need to do better with their engineering. They need to do better with their QA. They need to do better with their decision-making and so forth. But we also have talked about doing better with communication. All right? This was intentionally a communication. While it might not have been public, admittedly, he gave it to me with the expectation that I was going to share it with you. All right? And I know, Ram Scoop, hang on. I'll get to that. But I do consider it an action because he didn't have to go into detail. This was a very long message. All right? That's right, Chaos. I asked for a detailed explanation. I got it. And that's what I'm saying. I consider this an action. And this, to me, is one action that does, in fact, speak louder than words. Because
and it is, in fact, a gesture of good faith as well. Because if there were no good faith associated, then why would he even do it?
Exactly. And that's why I say, like, I'm probably going to catch a little flack for saying that, because they were words. It was a communication. But it was a communication that was incredibly detailed, incredibly responsive, and in depth to the point where even I didn't understand all of it. All right. And I appreciate that. Okay. Now, Mark says, agree, but this is kind of the minimum requirement, right? It's a very far cry from best in class, and 1,000%, 1,000% agreed. Chaos says it's exactly what we asked for as far as communication. It shows he's listening, and I agree with that. Ram Scoop says, DJ, it's not enough. All right. Explaining things to one content creator does not equal community. Totally agree with that. Okay. I totally agree with that. Now, that opens another conversation that we're not going to have. We've had this conversation.
I've never been on live television before, but apparently sometimes I don't watch I don't watch the news, and I've never ever been on live television because I'm a kid, and apparently Grandpa just gives me the remote after we watch the Powerball. I just freak out.
That might be the best sticker I have ever heard ever. All right, that is fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. That's a new one. I haven't heard that one before, so thank you for that. Appreciate that. All right, so that was good. But Mortman says it is a decent start, and I agree. Archer says, should we expect these kinds of explanations moving forward? You know, Archer, this was sent to me on November the 14th, and I feel like some of the other communications that we got this week were not this good, okay? So, but it also demonstrates to me that this is the level of responsiveness that he wants, and he has said, I'm talking with the team about better explaining incidents with players so that there is better clarity. And, you know, here's the thing, Archer, you say that was sarcasm, and I get it. But you know what? I don't think you're far off. I do think this is the kind of communication that we should expect. I don't think it's going to happen overnight, okay? I don't think it's going to happen overnight. But I do think this is the kind of communication that we should expect, that we should demand from this company. And I think that Connor may agree with us in that this is the kind of communication he wants to deliver. And I hope that he is successful in getting his team to this level, because this was not something that engineering wrote to me, because we wrote back and forth. We had a conversation for about 25 to 30 minutes. So he was writing to me, okay? So, and you're right, Intimidator. Actions speak louder than words. Let's see the actions, not just words. And that's what I was saying just a minute ago, Intimidator. This, to me, is an action, all right? And I'm going to explain what I mean again. They were words, but they weren't words like, I'm sorry, and, you know, we're going to do better.
Or I'll get back to you. Okay? These words contained the action of, I want a response. These words contained the action of, I'm going to communicate better. These words communicate the action of, I want to give an explanation that actually says what happened instead of writing a press release. So now KJ says we keep being told this. He needs to say something. Oh, so on that. All right, KJ, thank you for that. On that, I actually brought that up during this same conversation. I actually said, let me find it here. Right here. All right, I don't mind to read this. I am going to add a small note of feedback. There is noticeable player concern around your recent absence. While it's completely understandable that your blog required revisions after the events of the past few days, even a brief public acknowledgement, something as simple as, hey guys, I'm here, it's been a busy week, and I'm reworking my message to make sure that it's right, would go a long way. You've built a level of visibility and trust in your recent blogs that players aren't used to from Fleet Command leadership. So when you go quiet and they're expecting to hear from you, they feel it. Okay? And what do you say to that, DJs?
Hang on. I'm going to answer it in chat. Vul says, trust? Well, you guys trusted that he was going to deliver a message, right? That's why people are upset.
Otherwise, you wouldn't be bitching about it not happening yet.
Exactly.
Ha! Gotcha.
All right. So, Vul, in a manner of speaking, we trusted that he would deliver that message. You guys are upset that he did not. Okay. But that's what I wrote. Okay. You can argue with my words or whatnot. Okay. But I did represent that to the GM from you guys because I know it's been a huge point. It's been a huge point. That's right. And Venati says it was stated he would give a message and then it didn't happen. Okay. So it
was by the end of the year. It wasn't between October and November. It could still be November, December if you go back and see what was promised. So there is that.
I thought that he had said that it would come between the arcs. I thought that
go
that
back
was
and
said.
check.
But
I did.
regardless,
Go back and check. I did.
Okay. Well, maybe so. Okay. But either way, I did represent that. And I said, just as a note, there's noticeable player concern about your recent absence publicly. Okay. He said, I am working on the new version. I will get it to you. We will discuss its content, and I will get it public as soon as possible. Now, he shared the last blog post with me in advance. He did. And then I reviewed it, and I sent back my commentary. So then it never launched, okay? The fact that he says he's going to send it to... But by the way, also, if you guys remember, when he sent me that, I did share a couple of nuggets with you guys. Not all the polish. I told you it was 8 pages. All right, so not all of the polish, but I did share a couple of nuggets with you.
You did.
And so he said this. He says, I'm working on the new version. I'll get it to you ASAP. We'll get it out, and we'll get talking again. All right? Now, this was on November the 14th, which was a Friday. And then I'll be straight up honest, I've been on death's door this week. All right? Like I said, on a scale of 1 to 10 about how sick I was about a 6 or 7. Okay? So...
Why are people clapping for that?
It was like between 6, 7. So I've been very, very sick. Okay, I've been very sick this week, and honestly, I haven't worked. Okay, I'll tell you this. All right, literally just today, only hours ago, everybody got their battle passes and packs for this month, which is extremely late. All right. I had so many people DMing like, hey, the Ferengi Pass only has 2 days left and the Battle Pass only has like 4 days left. And, are you going to be able to get this thing done? And I was extremely late. All right. That is on me. Straight up. It's on me. I just didn't have time to mess with it. All right. I did not have the strength to deal with it. All right. Cruzito said, so right on schedule. It's DJ standard time, Vic. That's right. Normally I have it out by the end of week 2. All right. So, I mean, here we are approaching the end of week 3. I was very, very late. All right. So, in fairness,
that's messed up.
In fairness, thank you, Archer. In fairness, I have been behind. I canceled my phone call with Connor early this week because I couldn't. And I have not rescheduled that. So that is on me. All right. I will reach out to him tomorrow. I'll see if I can get back on the schedule. All right. But that's on me. I did not work this week. Like I said, just PAX came out today. All right. Which is later. I lost a week, guys. I lost an entire week. So I do feel like so far he has honored every commitment he's made to me. He's got a team that has investigated both issues that I reported on stream last Thursday. All right. The one that I'd experienced on Tuesday, and then, of course, the one that you guys got on Thursday, which did end up being 2 separate issues, which ultimately makes sense. You guys were telling me I was crazy. All right. Then on Thursday, I wasn't so crazy, but the issue was it was 2 different bugs, which then, again, he comes back and says, hey, 2 different bugs, neither of them excusable. All right. So I feel a little optimism with the fact that I had this. And again, this communication has been with me, admittedly, and that's what Ram Scoop has said a second ago. Communication with you, DJs, is not communication to the community. We've had this conversation for like 5 years now. My obligation is to you. All right. And I'm not going to go into a big monologue on this, but my obligation is to you. The 400 people in the live studio audience now, and the thousands of people who watch us on playback, and the tens of thousands of people on our Discord. My obligation is to you guys. Okay.
Yep.
So I will always serve my community as best that I can. And for the record, this is not a closed community. Anybody is welcome to join this community. Anybody can get their information here. Anybody can listen to this content. Anybody can read the announcements in our Discord. Anybody can come in and get this information if they're willing to listen to our content. Okay? Do I think that shut up? Do I think that they do need to do better across the board and publicly? Yes. Yes, I do. But I'm not going to dismiss the fact that I am getting this communication so that I can give it to you. I'm not going to dismiss that. I'm not going to discredit this man or talk negatively that he didn't make it a Discord post. He gave me information and then allowed me to share it with you in verbatim in a lot of cases, in a lot of context.
Messed up.
So I am going to deliver that to you, right? I'm going to deliver that to you. And anybody, because our content is absolutely free, anybody can come and listen and get that same information. All right. Now, should this level of communication happen to the broader public? 1,000%. Never once will I disagree with you on that. But I'm not going to say, Connor, hey, you know what? Don't tell me anything. Just put it on Discord. You know what I'm saying? So I get it. I understand. And I understand that a lot of people don't like that. But, you know, I've always considered myself a professional, and I've always considered myself a two-way gateway for communication, a liaison, if you will. And I'm never going to turn that down to bring you guys.
Big one right there. That's impressively large.
I'm always going to bring you guys that information. All right, always. So, thank you, Jeff. I appreciate that. Archer says, free, you charge me $50. Really? Did I? Oops. Oops. Benny Hill says, DJs, you were more annoyed that when you reported the issue, they were being dismissive. Yes, I was. I was very annoyed by that. All right. Now, what I got from this, what he shared with me is, hey, as GM of this game, all right, I have been following your issue. I have an update for you. Here is said update. Now, did CS dismiss me and did Dev Chat not? I'm not going to defend that. I don't think he did either.
I bet they won't now. Oh, Connor put it into them.
Well, I hope so, Karkin. And I don't mean in a negative way. What I mean is I hope that the team feels more empowered to deliver communications like I got and like we got on the Discord a week and a half ago. Because he says, I'm talking with the team about how we're explaining incidents with players so that there is better clarity. Listen, the message that he sent me, if that was the level of communication that the Discord always got when there was a problem, I feel like we would be in such a better place.
Well, this is the point. Riddle me this, community, chat. Isn't it true that we can all agree that that was not the priority in the past? Clearly not the priority in the past. We were underestimated as a community in terms of how we understand the game, programming, ins and outs, the details. Underestimated, right? So now here comes a new leader trying to break what has always been the case and what was always acceptable before internally and saying, no, that's not the case. This is how we need to communicate. This is the level of respect that we need to show to the intelligence and the understanding of the community in terms of programming and the details and the ins and outs. They want to know the code issues because they understand them. And if they don't, their alliance does. Somebody in their alliance does. And that's the level of communication they expect. Well, we've always done it this way. No, it doesn't matter how you've always done it. We're now being told by our customer that this is how we are expected to do it. And those mountains take time to move. The important thing is that we have somebody who's actually interested in moving the mountain. And we should be very thankful for that. I'm not saying that that's the end all be all, but it's a step in the right direction. Change like this takes time. If you have ever been in a position where you've had to come into somebody else's store as a manager and clean up their mess, you know exactly what this is like.
Yeah.
Culture takes time to change. But what has been demonstrated up until this point is that the person who is in charge of the leadership is, in fact, interested in changing the culture of the internal community that serves us, the playing community. And that's the first time that's happened in 7 years. So that's great. We just need to give it time.
Yes.
DJs.
You're right. And I've said this, meaningful change takes time, but by the same token, patience is wearing thin. Right? And that, I think, is what he heard also. Appreciate the honesty. I've directed people to watch this so that they can see the impact that our issues are having on players. Patience is wearing thin. And I think we delivered that message last Thursday, which is why incremental change, even if it's small, needs to be broadcasted broadly. If this is the level of communication that he's chasing, then, bro, let's run with it, okay? Maybe engineering is going to take a little time. Totally agree, okay? Understand that. But let's take something that maybe could be simple, like communication, right? And really, really get it out there, you know? So that is what I hope will continue to happen. Omicron said his team needs to follow his directives more seriously. I agree. 1,000%. Listen, I've said this from the very beginning. This is a leadership problem, all right? And it's not necessarily his inability to lead or his problem leading. It is a leadership problem in getting people to follow your directives, right? And I kind of alluded to that on Thursday where I said, you know, I'd spoken to him and he has problems. All right. And I even kind of alluded to the same problems I'm having myself at work right now. Listen, I even kind of joked that if anybody out there has a 100% efficient, amazing workforce, I want to know the secret. I want to know where you're hiring from because I don't have that. All right. And I am sure that Connor doesn't have that. You know, I'm sure Connor doesn't have that either. So I definitely don't have that. You know, Dragon Keeper says, I have that. Dude, don't you work for yourself? Aren't you self-employed?
Well, then he's got it dialed in.
All right, he is
the
100%.
Secret is taking
100%.
care of the secret to building that workforce, DJ, is just take care of your employee. If they want a day off, give it to them. If they have a request, accommodate it. The more you say yes, the more your employees are empowered to say yes. And I'm not saying that that's the cultural problem at Scopely. I mean, they have a great kitchen that's well stocked for the people who choose to come in and work in person. So somebody's trying to take care of their
tons of
people
M&Ms there. All right, I mean it's great. Listen, it is. Omicron says I've been a team leader in 3 different organizations in my career. I see his problem issue pretty clearly. Oh, I think he does too.
Yeah,
I see it.
I agree.
I see it pretty clearly. You know, I saw Vic say a second ago. I think it was Vic. Said, you know, it is Vic. That's the way we've always done it. Culture goes hard at my job. It's an uphill battle. And I think he's facing that. All right. Seriously. That all being said, I'm not going to sit here and be duped by words either. And I think I have been pretty clear that we're done with that. And we're tired of that. And that's why we kind of say, you know, and even I say just a moment ago, patience is wearing thin. I mean, I see it. I feel it. I see it in you guys. All right. So I feel like this is, for lack of better terms, it's a put up or shut up kind of moment for Fleet Command. And so, for example, to tie this thing in full circle, you got to take the wins where you can get them. And what they did this week with Alliance tournaments, that wasn't taking a win. You know, that was not good sentiment. I mean, Alliance tournaments is a win. It's always a win, right? Like it's always been a win. And every tournament that happens and every time that free to play find a way to do another task for free, it's a victory for the players. It's a victory for the strategists. It's a sentiment win. So why take that away when you need all the sentiment you can get right now? You know, this may be a time where sentiment matters more than balance, right? Look at Crucible of the Ascendant, right? That was a win, says Gray Sabers. I agree. That was a win. I did not like this run. How many milestones did you guys finish? I did 2 out of the 5.
Yeah, me too.
2 out of the 5. Retrieving Crucible of the Ascendant was a win in the past, right? We loved that event. I mean, a lot of people sourced officers that way. A lot of people unlocked officers that way. A lot of people spent more materials than they probably ordinarily would have outside of a weekend to obtain an officer, spent some materials, maybe, God forbid, somebody bought a pack here or there, okay? But that didn't happen this run. That did not happen this run. I did 2 milestones this time out of the 5. You know, so that I think was a mistake. You know, just when you need sentiment, and this is kind of what we were talking about a little bit earlier, there is a time for balance and a time for mathematical logic and a time for mechanic changes that will challenge players, okay? But there's also a time for goodwill, and there's a time for getting the community back, and there's a time for making players feel good again after it's been a pretty challenging year. You know, and I just feel like, excuse me, I'm losing it. I feel like sentiment is low, and they've got a choice to make here. Mm-hmm. And I hope that we can see more evidence of them choosing, as Griffin said, choosing the customer. Cruzito said data matters, feelings are meh. But is it, though? Cruzito, look around. People aren't happy. You know what I'm saying? I mean, people, you see it within the VIP Discord. How many people have left the game? Feelings matter, dude. I mean, I get it. Matter. Data matters, okay? But feelings do matter. All right? And there are people who have left because they don't feel good anymore. You know? So I feel like Cruzito said, I'm agreeing. The data shows that. Okay, well, then we're in agreement. The data shows. All right? I was referring to the data, like, for example, with the choice tokens. Logically, it makes sense. They're, everybody's paying the same price now, which we've argued for, right? Cruzito, we have. You and I have had that same conversation. Things should not cost more to a G6 or G7 player than they do to a G4 or G5 player. They shouldn't. They always have. So this is an example where they may have thought they were doing us a favor, but it didn't really balance out. All right. Now, let me ask you, if, and here's a big if, Scopely, if you had balanced this out and made the price the same for everybody, which would have been appropriate, but you made the price the same as what the G6 tasks were to begin with. What was it, Tarpy? 300 or 400 for Crystal and 600 for gas or ore. I mean, I don't remember what the numbers
Something
were.
like that.
Okay. Let's say that was the same across all brands. Then we would literally have nothing to complain about. If the price was the same for G6, but then G4 and G5 got it, and G7 also got it, but it was the same price without an inflation, then I don't think anybody would have complained about that. Riskbreaker says people will always complain. If it was the exact same price, well, people will always complain. But if it was the exact same price, and then G4 and G5 got it, and hell, G7 would have had it, and we told G7 not to do it last time.
We did. Because it was terrible math. Not worth it.
You know? So that could have been an example of a win. You know? What is Rick upset about? What did I not read? I guess I can't make everybody happy. I don't know. Rick's mad at me for something. What did I
YouTube?
Oh, come on, Rick. Get a life.
What did
buddy.
I not read, Rick? You
what,
see how much chat?
Go troll somewhere else.
Look how much chat.
Get lost.
There's so
Nobody
much chat.
needs you.
I can't read it all. No, stop it, Griffin. Rick's been in our community for a minute, but I obviously said something wrong. I don't know what it was. I don't even see your other message. What was it? Sorry, Rick.
Let's see. He's asking about Connor? I'm just looking at his chat history today.
I haven't talked about Connor in like 10 minutes. maybe 6 minutes.
Has he been there from the beginning? So how is he not part of the problem?
Not in a leadership role,
No,
Rick.
yeah. He's only been,
really? Do you need me to spell that out for you? I told you that in chat. He's the general manager of the game now, Rick. Okay, cool. He was in the engineering department, or he was filling the fucking soda machine, 4 years ago. What point are you trying to make, pal?
We're all done. There we go. Show's off the rails. Pieces.
He's leading the charge now. Give the guy a chance to lead the charge. If you're that grumpy, delete the game.
He has he's worked on the Fleet Command team for a long time, Rick, but he has only been general manager for, I think,
4 months, 5 months,
a little closer.
Whatever.
It's been less than a year. I think it's a little longer than that. I think he took over during the first quarter, so less than a year.
Also, Rick, I'm sorry if that's not who you were talking about, but that's who I got via context clues. So
I'm trying, Rick. Was that the right? I don't even know if I read the right comment there.
No, pull me, push me. A little more ghost is needed. I haven't had any in several hours, and my cup is empty.
All right,
and I have a tummy ache. I said I have a tummy ache.
You need to go poop,
and I still have to pack.
I do. I have to.
No,
pack
I don't have to poop.
I have to
Blame
pack.
I have to pack. I've got to get the mixer put together.
No. Who's this?
Sheila Douchey here. Today, UltimatDJz will attempt to eat a foot-long sandwich without his hands, and as a twist, Griffin will be shooting Nerf darts at his naughty areas. Hey, back to you, Vic.
Oh, I can make that happen, Judy. I can make that happen. Hey, Strider, we need to pack the Nerf
hilarious.
Rick says,
MDB, that's not a point. There's no point. Sure, he knows the history. So why do you think he's trying to do something differently now? Maybe because he sees room for improvement.
Well, listen, the problems with Fleet Command have been systemic for a long time. I mean, like, this is not new, right?
Yes.
So,
and we all agree with that.
Yeah, this is not a new thing. So, again, when he steps into the role, there definitely is an uphill battle. I think that there's no denying something like that. And that's kind of what I said after I talked to him on Thursday was, listen, he's facing internal battles as well. MDB says he's not changing it. Well, I will agree, MDB, that there's not been a lot of public facing change. We said that on Thursday, right? We did. We said that on Thursday. Not enough action, too many words. Like, let's get down to business. Let's get to work, right? Proof in the pudding.
To defeat the Huns?
Yeah. I don't actually disagree with you, MDB. I don't think it's for lack of trying, okay? That, I think, is where we could probably maybe agree. We are not seeing public changes. We are not seeing substantial improvements in engineering and in gameplay and in game design and in event design and monetization. We're not seeing that stuff. All right. So, and I think that was exactly what we said on Thursday was, hey, like
he needs to put down his beer and go kick some butt. Well,
he also is in
he takes me as a Scotch guy. I don't know.
He's in a very corporate culture. I'm sure that corporations are more challenging than even my level of employment. I've got 91 employees. All right. And I'm sure, and I'm having challenges, and I'm sure that big culture or big corporations with big
I'll spill the Coke on my computer again.
Big HR departments are probably going to be even harder to move the needle there. All right. And Mosh says no new boss worth their salt would go in day one and kick over the tables, and I agree with that. That's,
I completely agree. You can't do it that way.
Again,
they have to trust you first.
Yeah, there's definitely issues. Okay, there's definitely issues. Anybody who thinks at any point in time that I have not said that there are actual staffing, cultural, and trying to think of the right way to say that. There are people problems within Fleet Command. And I have, even recently, you guys have heard me use the word Fleet Command instead of Scopely a lot here lately. Because I'm realizing a lot here lately. I've made some wonderful friends at Strike Force, at Pokemon Go, and at Monopoly Go in the last 30 days. Okay? Like, it's amazing to me how many, it's amazing to me the reach of this show outside of Star Trek Fleet Command. All right? Because I can count on more than one hand worth of fingers. How do you say that? I can count on two hands, not one hand, but two hands, the number of people from other Scopely products that have messaged me about the dysfunction that I am speaking about publicly. Okay? And that is the word that a lot of them use is dysfunction.
And that's why we have changed the noun.
Yeah.
That we use, and we no longer say Scopely.
Yeah.
We say Fleet Command.
Yeah.
Because Dragon Keeper,
yeah,
your comment is trash. It's not all because they're under one roof. They're different.
They're actually not
game
one roof.
design companies.
Yeah, they're not.
Who are
one
their
roof.
own independent companies that have all been bought by one conglomerate. The two never of which shall meet.
Yeah,
ever.
Scopely,
and they all have their own cultures.
Yeah, like the Strike Force team have never met the Fleet Command team, and the Fleet Command team's never met the Pokemon team, and the Pokemon team doesn't know anybody on the Monopoly team.
There is no company Christmas party that they all go. There's no White Elephant Dragon Keeper where they're all sharing ideas and they're creative. Yeah. Oh, this is how we do things over here. That's not how this works.
Yeah, I mean, really, Scopely is literally just the umbrella corporation. There's a callback. All right,
Resident Evil.
Yeah, they're the umbrella corporation. Okay. But that is also why I have said that I'm using.
Hey, get back to work.
God. That's also why
he's supposed to be waxing the floors over here. And they're over there just sitting there talking.
Dark Tree says, I didn't come here to hear the community get trashed. What are you talking about? I was just trashing the community. God,
nobody's trashing any community.
You guys are grumpy tonight. Anyway, that is why I have consciously been using the words Fleet Command instead of Scopely, because again, this is not a Scopely problem. It's really not.
No.
And
it's a Fleet Command problem.
It's very much a Fleet Command problem. And it's funny to me that as we have been talking more and more about the failures of Fleet Command here over the last few months, it's interesting to me the number of other gaming properties under the same umbrella who have reached out and, listen, no lie. I'm going to tell you straight up. Pokemon Go's trying to poach me. I'm just going to lay it right out there. I've told them.
Pokemon Go?
Pokemon Go wants me to make content for them.
Pokemon.
And I want to. I really want.
Walk around?
What are we gonna do? We're gonna strap a camera to your forehead while you walk around the Albertsons in your hometown and claim crap on the grocery on the freezer aisle. What do they want you to do?
Okay. On this mountain. There's not a single Pokemon on this mountain.
No, there's no Pokestops here, man. There's no Pokestops here. There's no Pokestops. There's no raids. I listen. Okay, I actually went in and I bought a remote raid pass just so I could raid.
Well.
Okay.
Hold on. This is madness. If anybody from Pokemon Go is watching, hear me and hear me good. If we were going to make content for any other game, it wouldn't be Pokemon Go, okay? It would be Ingress.
Oh my God, no.
The game whose shoulders you have stood upon and stolen. And it is a great game. It is a better game than Pokemon Go.
Well, Pokemon Go,
I can get behind.
Pokemon Go is the property that has reached out and actually has been talking to me, by the way, for many months. Okay, many months have asked me to do content for them. I'm trying, but I really don't know what to do with it. Like I'm trying, but
live stream it.
What?
Live stream it in Chicago.
Walking down the sidewalk. Anyway,
exactly.
Yeah.
You're gonna hold the selfie stick with this hand. You're gonna hold your phone with
throw
this hand.
Pokeballs with the other one.
We're gonna be looking for Pikachu.
I'm looking for some nuclear vessels. Pokemon vessels.
So listen, let me just point out. It's funny. It's funny to me that these other properties have been reaching out, and these are Scopely properties. And it's funny because we've always said, would you recommend a Scopely game to somebody? Oh hell no. You know what?
That was not a fair statement.
That's not a fair statement because I'm having a damn good time in Strike Force right now. Okay?
It didn't
and
start
Stumble
out
Guys
as a
is awesome.
Scopely game though.
Well, neither did Fleet Command. None
Or
of them.
Pogo.
Or Pokemon Go, or Monopoly Go, or Scrabble Go, or any of the others that they own. None of them started out as Scopely products. Scopely was a marketing company who bought gaming studios. You know? So
and did it very well.
Yeah, I would say, and I'm not promoting Scopely corporate here or anything, but they are obviously a successful business. But the problem here that we are experiencing is inside Digit. It is inside
Indeed.
Fleet Command, and that is the culture that is toxic.
It's like, okay, let me explain it this way. It's like you're watching Scooby-Doo. All 128 episodes end the same way. The real Scooby-Doo from the 70s.
Yeah.
How do they end?
The unmasking.
There's the bad guy,
Yep.
but you take the mask off, and it was really old man Withers down at the moat,
and
who
he
was the
would have
actual
gotten
bad
away
guy.
with it. And I would have gotten away
If
with
it
it.
weren't for you,
If it weren't for you pesky kids. All right.
See, we're the pesky kids. Scopely is the mask, and Digit is old Mr. Withers down by the swamp.
Yeah. Scopely does own Digit, Patrick. That's correct. Scopely owns a lot of gaming studios. But the thing
Meddling
is...
Kids. We were on DJz.
Oh, was it meddling?
Kids.
Was it meddling? I
Not
thought it was
pesky. Meddling Kids.
It was
yes,
meddling
they
kids.
were meddling.
Ah.
They were always high and meddling, just like Karkin.
I thought they were pesky. Meddling kids. Okay. So... Yeah, then Patrick says then Scopely bears responsibility. Well, listen, they ultimately do. You're right. But let me ask you a question. Who is Scopely?
Who?
Now,
Bull's mom.
I asked that question, Patrick, because Scopely is there's nobody that owns Fleet Command. Like Connor, he's the boss. He's the boss. Okay? Like, Fleet Command is his baby.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
Okay, gang. It's time to see who's behind that horrible Dracula mask. OMG, it's Old Man DJz. Which means Griffin was innocent all along. Too bad he was hanged 4 hours
Exactly.
ago. It is Texas.
What?
There you go. It
I'm
was
dead?
Griffin
I'm dead
was-
in this role
He was
play?
innocent all along. All right. Ultra says, do other Scopely products have a content creator program where you have to wait 6 months for a response or just Fleet Command? Well, seeing as how they're actively recruiting me, I would imagine not. Ultra. All right. Burn. No, I mean, I would imagine not. All right. I mean, Pokemon Go's been after me for a few months, and I'm trying to come up with a way to do it. They've invited me to Seattle next year to do some big thing. Well, I haven't committed to anything yet. They invited me to Seattle this coming summer to do something for. Are they having an anniversary, like a big anniversary, like a quarter-century anniversary?
Pogo?
A Pokemon Go?
Yeah.
No, Pokemon Go started in like
7 years?
2018.
Yeah, 8 years.
8 years, 7. I don't know.
Would you do it if they made your avatar into a Pokemon?
I mean, maybe. Algrima says it's their 10-year. Well, that would make sense.
It can't be. Is that right?
Broken Wolf says 2016.
Oh, I guess next year it might be 2016, maybe.
Algrima says 2016. So, yeah, next summer would be their 10-year anniversary. Yeah, they've invited me out to Seattle to do something for their 10-year.
Wait, yeah. Okay, because I started playing on launch day, and I remember the apartment I was in.
No, Mark, I'm not saying goodbye. I'm in with Fleet Command for better or worse. All right, but I mean we're at the bottom of the circle right now, right? We're in the worst part of those marriage vows, right? Like for better or for worse.
Oh, we're in the worst instead of the better.
We're in the worst. Yeah, we're in the worst section right now.
Just remember, it's always darkest before the dawn out there.
That's true.
Is there therapy provided with this game? Do you get like couples therapy for Scopely?
I don't know, but yeah, I would love to know
We
if
all
there is.
need it.
Yeah. And in sickness and in health, you know.
Again, it's for Fleet Command. I have no problem with Scopely. Make money. It's these people at Fleet Command.
Don't do it, DJs. Pokemon Go is going to make you dress up in your cat costume and throw Pokeballs
You know
at
what?
you.
I wanted to dress up in my cat costume for years, and Fleet Command told me no. All right.
Wait a minute. What does that mean? Does iSwift just say that it wouldn't matter if I were dead?
Wait, what?
What? I think.
I think we're
I
losing
think we now
context.
have 2 furries who are streamers for this game.
Yeah, we
Where's
do.
JB?
JB. He wore a werewolf costume here not too long ago. I caught that. It was good. But anyway, you know, it is.
Oh, she
what it
says
is.
no. Okay, fine.
Yeah, you said you're here waiting for it to get better, and my point is you're going to die before it gets better. Maybe. All right.
That's not true. I have faith in Connor. Just got to give the guy a chance.
Well, I believe. Oh, yo, what's up, buddy? I'm trying to think of how I should say. My Pokemon Go recruiter is obviously watching right now because I just got a DM.
Oh, what does he have to say for himself?
What's up? You know what? I might take that offer.
Perfect timing.
I might take that offer. Let's go to Seattle, okay? Hello, Pokemon Go.
He probably just went to ads.
Oh, no. Did he go to ads? Somebody gift this guy a sub. I don't know what his name is. Look, the chat's saying, hello, Pokemon Go. Hello, Pokemon Go. No, you know, it's...
Hello, Ingress Poacher.
He did go to commercial. He's like, damn commercials. Oh, that's sad. Now, I can't gift him a sub because then now I dox him. That is so funny. That is so funny, man. That's great.
Here, hold on. Let me take care of that for you. Obviously, it's Tiny Mama.
It
must be Tiny Mama. The mole.
There you go, Tiny Mama. All right. Oh, goodness gracious. Dr. Juby said, if I was trying to poach someone, I would sub. That's poaching 101. All right. Yeah, Burton says, not even investing enough to buy a sub. Ridiculous.
Shows what your worth is over there in Seattle.
Oh, man. I know. Seattle doesn't love me. That's so funny.
Meanwhile, I'm trying to take your spot getting recruited.
Listen, there's all kinds of content creators over here that would love to actually be part of a content creator program. All right.
Oh, what? Would it be less than 6 months?
All right. Stop.
Or 7 months?
Stop.
Oh, okay. That's so funny. Niantic, who created Pokemon Go,
Yes.
i.e., Ingress.
Yeah.
It looks like they sold the Pokemon Go property, but not the Ingress property.
That's right.
And somebody wrote, Niantic is basically selling their Lego sets, but keeping the instructions, which I find hilarious. That is the perfect metaphor.
It is. It is. That is actually very, very funny. Oh, goodness gracious. That is so funny. Keeping the Lego instructions. Speaking of, when are we getting our Lego Enterprise? Is that soon?
That's in December, I believe.
December.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did I tell you guys? I think I got scammed on that.
What do you mean? How could you get scammed on a pre-sale?
Because I can't find an email where I actually pre-sale purchased. I've paid money, but now I can't find an email where I got a confirmation on my pre-sale. And then when I went back to the website, I don't see anything about a pre-sale. You can't even do a pre-sale right now. So I feel like I might have clicked on the wrong link and paid a deposit, like pre-ordered my Enterprise, and now there's no record of it.
Well, that does sound like something you would do.
Icewolf says, so what? You just gave a guy your credit card and what? No, I searched for it and I found a site and it was letting me do pre-orders, so I paid and I did it.
Wait a minute.
But now I don't
searched for a site. You didn't just go to Lego's website where they're doing the pre-order? Who else other than the actual manufacturer would be doing a pre-order?
Right? Well, but that's just it. I thought Lego was doing the pre-order, but I go to their website now, and there's no way to do a pre-order.
I think I full bought
because
it.
they've sold out.
Well,
they sold
that could
out
be.
in less than a day.
That could be, and that's fine. Okay, that could be. But what I'm saying is, now I can't find an email.
What is wrong with you?
I can't find an email that has my receipt where I prepaid.
Oh, Vul explains that cats aren't great with websites. I apologize.
See, Manxman says there is no pre-order. So who did I give my money to?
Moopsie.
Well, you know, moopsie.
Oh, we're back out of commercials. So, what's up, Pokemon Go? How you doing over there? What's going on in Seattle? How you doing? Oh, so funny. Yeah. Check my credit card statement live on stream. No, I'm not going to do that. All right, I'll do it. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not.
You're welcome, Tiny Mama. Welcome to the litter box again.
So, anyway, yeah, funny stuff. But, you know, like I said, they've
Hey,
got
pal, do you work for Wizards? I know somebody that you know if you do.
Hey, MJ, what's going on, buddy? Oh, so what do I have
Well,
to do
anyways,
here?
look at the time. It's 10:25 and we both need to pack. What else do you need to pop off at the kitty cat mouth over?
Nothing. I meant to play. I wanted to play, so I'm going to start to play now. We've only been on for 2.5 hours.
During all that commotion, I was going to have you turn on the whale cam, and I forgot to tell you that. Because I just defeated my 5th
whale cam's not
hostile
on.
and then died.
Look at this. Your whale
on the
cam's not even on.
76 outpost.
It's not even on.
Well, that, like as I said, I forgot.
Oh.
Because I got all mad about what you were talking about. But
Swag wants to know the Marvel Strike Force campaign information. Here we go. It looks like during the stream, we've actually earned another $20. Look at that. During the stream, we've gone up to $23.84.
That is amazing. And that's all through the grinding and the hard work of you out there in the community making Scopely pay the children money. And now I am referring to Scopely, not just Fleet Command.
It's actually
as the Marvel Strike Force team is
Marvel Strike Force.
Yeah, they are sponsoring all of those donations, turning your hard-earned grinding into actual dollars for the kids at Monroe Carroll.
Yeah. Webster says, "Can I see what I got from each person?" No, I don't. Well, technically yes, because it would be in my activity feed every time you guys hit a milestone. But I'm not going through that. The activity feed is literally hundreds and hundreds of items long. I'm not going through all that. So.
That's
yeah,
wild.
not
Okay,
doing that.
Wellcam's back.
Oh, Wellcam. There you go.
So here's where we're at. Previously on Felicity, we were looking at the best possible crews for these outposts. I know the Dragon Keeper has not yet run one, so perhaps this would be helpful. So here's what we have going on now. This team of 3 ships has not only defeated a level 76 outpost, but also 5 level 76 hostiles, all without the help of a single G7 ship, which is incredible. So DJs on the Vengeance, I have went with the crew of, can I get it through here? Oh, yes, I can. So Giorgio is there for burning. She's proccing the burning for the Armada, quote unquote. Riker is there for his crit chance increase. And then, of course, we have the hull breach through our good friend Gorkon. That's on my main ship, and that lasts the longest, and that's been serving me well. On the secondary ship, we have the Enterprise E, which is a maxed E. And that is proving true to work very well with this bodyguard officer ability from 1 of 11. This does make a difference in my testing. That's not it. It's the captain's ability. Adaptive shielding mitigates 7% more damage to the shield health instead of the whole health. That does keep that ship alive for longer. 511 is there for loot, and I have TOS Kirk there instead of regular Kirk because he's... Oh, are you doing the whale? For the 95% chance of morale. I did test this out, DJs. We had a question the last time we talked about TOS Kirk and whether or not his officer ability takes place from the start level of the ship or of the round start of the ship. And it is 30% of round start, not from original start. So he procs every time, which is fantastic. And finally on the Borg Cube. Are you farting? What is going on over there? Get yourself together. This is a professional production. On the cube, I am running this wonderful crew of Chang for his Dogs of War, giving us a 50% chance at blah dee blah, the round delay. And I put him, I messed up. I see, I should have kept Gorkon on here because he needs hull breach. That's why I did that. So I will put Gorkon back on the ship, but then we do have Galron on the side for the 1100% boost for crew health and the lovely Bael for 1100% of crew attack going to armor. So that threesome has done a good job making it through the 76s, DJs.
I've got
Not bad. Just
gas.
put Gorkon with Chang. Oops.
Oh no. Hey, you guys want to see some? Oh, sorry. Turn the mic back up. I was wailing out there for a second. Hey, do you guys want to see something real cool, real quick? Shout out to Jeff Games, Jeff Games TV, who sent over an Elf Yourself with me and Griffin.
Oh, I love that.
You guys want to see that real quick? And then I've got to
go right ahead.
do some stuff. All right, here, let's watch this. See what we got.
Buddy the Elf, what's your favorite color?
Nice.
I feel like we could get this dance routine down if we practice.
I'm going to name it the Drippy Biddle.
Perfect.
We do need a Drippy Biddle Christmas version.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I believe we have found it. This is the music video for it.
There you go. Happy holidays, everybody. Thank you, Jeff.
Count DeVille asks, what fever dream is this? I still don't know.
Oh,
not enough green on Griffin. You're right, Logo Bliss.
Yeah. Oh, so
now just put the Drippy Biddle on top of that as a soundtrack, and you've got a #1 hit with a bullet.
Should I go ask to make a? Ooh, look! I can do a pull. Look at that! I can do an outpost pull. A single chest.
You never run outposts.
I've actually been running a lot of outposts.
Oh, I thought they were broken. Well, good. I'm glad they work now.
Well, I mean, mine have been working since my issue was identified.
Oh, perfect.
And I've been doing stuff in the mirror universe too. Hey, Ginmon, how are you?
John Trail says, "What's an outpost?" It's like an assault. Nobody knows.
Well, they appear to be working mostly now. I think there's still some that probably aren't somewhere, but they seem to be mostly working. Why? What happened to my bulk claim? Where's my bulk claim? What is happening here? God, I hate this. I hate this. Why do I lose my bulk claims? Hey, Tony. Say thank you to Griffin for your sub. Hey, Jason V-Neck. What's up, buddy?
Going down.
Why? Why do I lose my bulk claims? So annoying.
Well, that's because something changed, and then when they change things, it resets the bulk claim for that category. Where have you been?
You should clear your cache.
They're offering to give me a Pokestop on my mountain.
What kind of idiot? What?
Pokestop.
Is that
Don't
all?
give
Is
in
that all
until
I
you
needed?
have a Pokemon
They're
about your cat.
yeah.
Don't
hey,
give in until you have a Pokemon avatar with your, like, not just the avatar,
Can
but
I have an actual Pokemon?
DJ's cat.
Will you give
No.
me? Will you give me an actual
Can't do
Pokemon?
that.
Why not? Give
You
me
can't do that.
Give me a freaking Pokemon.
They're made by somebody else.
Oh, I knew that. Obviously, I know everything there is to know about Pokemon.
Listen,
I feel
Pokemon
like-
Go, clearly you're talking to the wrong half of this podcast if you want to have actual Pokemon Go content made for you.
Here's the problem. Here's the
I'll just
problem.
drop you my email. Don't worry about it.
all the people who have collected Pokemon cards for like 20 years, I'm going to be so behind. Like, I don't know the Pokemon. I don't know. This is the problem.
Did you just say, I don't know the Pokemon?
I don't know the
Dude,
No,
He doesn't even have a favorite.
the world
I like
of
Squirtle.
the world of Pokemon. I don't know all of them. I know I can pronounce it right, Pokemon. All right, but that's
So you're like 98 years old now,
and
right?
I know who Pikachu is. All right, and I know who. Oh crap! There's like a little turtle one. I really like the turtle guy.
And this is who
Oh,
Pokemon Go
just
is contacting to
one
make
turtle.
content. I'm going to throw up in my trash can.
No, here's what he wrote a second ago. Squirtle. I love Squirtle. Squirtle's the good little turtle guy. I like Squirtle.
That's what I said.
Everybody
I'm down
knows
with
Squirtle the
Squirtle.
turtle.
Squirtle the turtle. I love that one. All right, and I know Pikachu, and I know that what's like the super powerful one that is kind of like a
Oh.
bad guy.
Mewtwo.
Mewtwo. See, I know that one. Oh, and I've heard of
Oh,
Charizard.
do you now?
I've heard of Charizard. I've heard of Charizard. My kids talk about Charizard all the time. All right. Yeah, Mewtwo. See, I know which one. I know I can identify a couple of these, right? Squirtle is the humpy turtle, right? That I can,
You can
identify.
identify a couple.
If you put
But
oh my
can
gosh,
you
we should
compare
do
and
this.
contrast, say, Cynthia, Brock, and Ash Ketchum for us, please?
If you put pictures of Pokemon, there is a 4%
not.
chance that I can identify it. Okay.
Only if it were
That's-
multiple choice with 3 choices.
And you're way,
Hey, look,
way,
it's
way,
Squirtle.
way overestimating.
There's Squirtle. See? I know Squirtle.
Good job, Zach.
Thank you. I know Squirtle. Okay? That could be great content. But here's what he wrote a second ago. He's like, seriously, there is, now tell me if this doesn't sound familiar from a gaming perspective. There is a hole in our content creator program from casual to advanced players. We need more beginning content creators. See, that might be me.
Mm-hmm.
That's me. That's
There's
me.
there's 1,025
Not you.
Pokemon. 1,025. Oh God.
Yeah.
Am I better at identifying Pokemon or U.S. states? All right, hold on.
Ah.
All right, find me. All right.
There's not 1,000 U.S. states, so probably Pokemon.
I feel like
I mean, so probably the states.
I could probably do better with the states than I could Pokemon. That is probably true. Is there a good quiz out there? Someone find a quiz for identifying Pokemon characters, and I will take the quiz. Let's see.
Is there a sparkle for that?
The result will be 0.
No, it won't be 0.
well, they're not going to show you Pikachu.
How many Pokemon are in Pokemon Go?
Most of them.
Is it like Fleet Command, in which we have like 10% of all the characters ever? Or are they all in there?
No, it's not all of them, but it's many of them. Let me check my Pokédex.
You know what?
This week in Pokemon Go, they communicate. They communicate,
this
man.
week in Pokemon Go. I would love to see
if you get a contract to make beginner content for Pokemon Go, I'm gonna puke in the trash can. I'm telling you that right now.
No, dude, he's right here. He's been after me for months, and I keep telling him. And I keep saying that I want to do it, and I do want to do it, but I don't know how. I don't know how. And my kids want me to do it. Noah has been begging me to do it.
I think if Pokemon Go sponsors 2 floors, then you should do it. No, nothing less.
Shit.
Than 2 floors.
Oh,
nothing less than 2 floors.
If they sponsor 2 floors, I'll do it, and I'll like it. I'll do it, and I'll love it.
Corsi says I have 819 in my Pokédex. Dustin says I've got 600. How many do you guys have? Let's see it in chat. I mean, we're not turning it into a Poke stream, all right? But I'm just curious. How many Pokemon are in your guys'
Poke practice?
Poke rolls?
0.
Pokédexes. 500. Swag has 564. Guru has 0. Alex has 0. Enterprise has 0. Voltron has 0. See, maybe we could do a thing. Well, okay, let me ask you. If I started a brand new, like, newbie account, would you guys play along for a little bit? I don't know this stuff either, Benny Hill. I don't know either. Corsi says, I've been playing since 2016. I'm a day 1 player. Corsi has 819. So even still, day 1 player doesn't have all 1,036.
Got to catch them all.
There's regional ones.
Got to catch them all.
So,
well, that is something that my kids are very, very excited about. Like when we go on the cruise, I bought them an internet package just so they could play Pokemon Go. Do you know that there's like so many Pokemon like in the middle of the ocean, like just out in the middle of the water, and there's regional Pokemon. So when we traveled,
got to hit all 7 continents.
Yeah, when we traveled, they caught so many Pokemon that they can't get here at home.
White whale.
Yeah, they caught so many Pokemon that they couldn't catch here at home, and they were thrilled to death with it. I think that might be part of the reason they want to go on another cruise this year, so they can catch more regional Pokemon.
That's definitely.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at this. We have important breaking news that actually matters. Shelby says, hey, Griffin, we just installed another Toto washlet this week, slowly converting all the bathrooms to new Vengeance Captain's chairs. Congratulations to you and your family. That is fantastic, Shelby. Well done. Keep it going. Back to you, DJ.
Wristbreaker says, that is a touching grass game. How are we going to play while watching your stream? I don't know. See, this is the thing. Like, I can't just walk out of my mountain and go catch Pokemon. I'm going to have to really think about how to actually do this. Like, if I was going to IRL stream, like, how do we even do that? How do I IRL a game stream and a camera? Like out and about.
Have a dual
All right,
camera.
guys, this week-long adventure is started over here in this place, and then we're going to camp here, and then we're going to go here, and eventually, in a week later, I'll get back to my house.
I don't understand how
this is your work. This is your work in 5 months. Excuse me, Mrs. Boss. Yes. Hi. I'd like to file a complaint. I checked in my F-150 Super Cab for maintenance. I just wanted an oil change. It took them 2 weeks. It has 3,218 extra miles on it from when I checked it in.
I had to go to
that
Texas.
guy out there said that he needed to take it for just to make sure that the tire pressure was okay.
Yeah, I'm just checking it out. Quality control. Quality control. Just making sure.
I checked the GPS and he says he took it down to Mexico.
I needed to go catch a Pokemon.
You're so getting fired.
Why would I get fired? What am I going to get fired for?
For stealing customers' vehicles and going on cross-country tours with your kids, catching stupid Pokemon. And you're going to do it on camera where there's evidence of you having done this.
There's good Pokemon in Mexico. All right. Tony says, can you share from Twitch the phone app, or do you need Bluetooth? No, so I can, but if I do an IRL, I don't think I can do both in the same stream. Like, I don't know. I'd have to figure it out. I honestly don't know how to do it. I honestly don't know how to do it.
To do what?
How to be able to stream my camera and my game on the same screen while we're out and about. Like, on one half of the screen, you see me or where we're walking or what we're doing, but on the other half of the screen,
there's software for that. Yeah, you could. Yeah, there's software that will port your screen share over to another device, which you'd have to carry around with you.
Hey, Taffman, thank you for the resub. Chaos, thank you for the resub as well. Appreciate that. So it would be more than just like using my normal phone. Like, I'd have to actually get like a streaming backpack or something.
You would carry a larger tablet around, like I'll show you my Galaxy S11 Ultra. It's a nice little 15-inch tablet. That'd do a great job. Split screen.
You get all the way out there and you find out you didn't bring your Pokeballs.
Yeah. What would happen? Chef says
you
I
don't
need
you
a
don't have any
backpack set
Pokeballs.
up with
That's
a
the problem.
laptop. Corsi says there are content creators that travel and live vlog while they're playing. Not sure how they do it though, but their face is
That's how they do
superimposed on their game screen. See, that's what it is. It would basically require like an OBS type software to mix your sources on the go. And I don't know how I would do that. But I guess I'm gonna have to figure it out.
They have a friend with a production cart behind them that's rolling along the laptop.
There's a content creator that does it by the name of Pokedaxy. I like that. It's cute.
Well, DJ, you don't have to worry about anything until they pony up the cash and pay for 2 floors.
See, I'm afraid to actually say something like that because then they'll do it, and then like I have to start. Maybe that's the motivation I need. then I just have to do it. Oh, there's that naked bear again.
Uh-oh.
Okay, hear me out.
Hear me
Go
out.
find a lady you can pay to join you in a Pokemon adventure where you're both Team Rocket and drive around in a stolen car from work robbing people. Just need to dress up and learn the moves and song. Also, need a talking cat. Solid plan.
It sounds like a solid plan to me. I'm in.
Why is this pantsless bear always high? And what is he hiding in that honey pot?
So problem though, you are the talking cat.
Yeah. So
you can't be Team Rocket and the talking cat all at the same time.
why can't I be Team Rocket?
Because you can't be your own talking cat. You can't
He
be
doesn't get
Jesse. Well, no, you can't be James and Meowth at the same.
Because I know exactly what that means. Meowth.
You're about to get another DM from your new friend that says, never mind.
All right. Now you guys are making me want to do it just to prove you guys all wrong.
Okay. Sounds like something that somebody who goes on a jet ski that flies up in the air and then pukes all over himself would say.
It's called Go Fest. It's called Go Fest in Seattle this year. The big 10-year anniversary. It's called Go Fest.
I want to go.
Maybe we should go. Even if I'm not making content, maybe we should just go for fun. Villain says he's going.
You know what? You know the beef that I really have with this stupid Pokemon Go, I'll tell you, it has nothing to do with Pokemon. It's how they ruined one of my favorite games. Because back when Ingress was wonderfully great, which not that it isn't now, but it was, we had all these little landmarks to go and capture all over every city of every state. They were wonderful, community driven, beautiful pictures. Go there, you capture the little thing, everybody's happy. Then Pokemon Go comes around, and here comes 50,000 stupid kids on their skateboards and their scooters, all trying to catch their stupid Pokemon. And they all go into the same Walmart, all 13B, where the end cap is, to try to catch the Pokemon. And all the stores got so mad that they actually wrote into Niantic and said, get this shit out of our stores. We don't want this in here. You have kids loitering when they should be in school. And so they did. They had to delete all these little landmarks that we had set up in Ingress. And now they were all gone. Stupid Pokemon players.
Oh.
Get eviscerated.
Oh. So Go Fest isn't just Seattle. There's one in Chicago in July. Chicago is going to be really hard for me to do in July. July is a very busy month. That's my family vacation time, but that's also Comic-Con. And I'm pretty sure I am already obligated for Comic-Con next year. I'm pretty sure. I'll have to
that's great.
Yeah, I'll have to go back and double check all that stuff. Oh, I got an
Frickin'
email.
Cruzito.
I got an email from the ECP folks, for those of you who are going on Star Trek The Cruise in February.
They're treating us like kings.
Yes, it has been confirmed. They're giving us a studio on deck 14. Which
right by the spa. Those fools.
Isn't that the isn't deck 14 like the observation lounge, like the observation deck? Isn't that place? The big
That's that bar up on the top
bar?
deck with the really fun bar and the beautiful stage in the front with the curtains.
Yes.
And the DJ booth.
Yes. That's our stage for a whole week. Isn't that great?
We have our own home base that they can't kick us out of, and there's liquor there.
Yeah. Well, I think we also get still have the dining hall if we want that, but but they're giving us like a podcast stage. Like we're going to build our TV stage up there, and then we'll do whatever.
And the best part is right above that deck 14, that's where all the self Wi-Fi towers are. So you can't get closer to the
that might be part of why they're Is that the place where you drop the external hard drive from? No, that was on deck 12 down to 10.
Who said that? Who said, where's my chat ban button? What
that
a
was
jerk.
from deck 12
Where'd
down
that
to
come
10.
from?
Hey, you got 10 minutes on dailies. I'm going to try to knock mine out real quick.
Nobody said that. You said that yourself.
No, Corsi said it. It's YouTube chat. Thank you, Corsi.
No,
What's going
YouTube
on?
chat.
Yeah, YouTube. What's up, YouTubers?
I can't ban you from YouTube chat.
What's up,
YouTube?
YouTubes?
How you doing?
Shout out, YouTubes.
No, that is not where I dropped the hard drive from, okay? And I still got it fixed a couple days later, still on the ship.
Yeah, I mean, it did work. Sherlock, thank you for the resub, 77 of 77. Good morning to you. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub.
Good morning.
Chaos, thank you guys very much. Appreciate that. Griffin's getting sleepy. We should probably, why am I not getting more research done?
I have to, my driver's going to be here in 5 hours to pick me up and take me to the airport.
I need to go pack.
I sure hope Jules Verne is still picking me up. Where's Jules Verne?
Where is Jules? I figured that Jules would want to come on and hype up Chicago. He's not here. Cruzito's trying to rope us back into STFC. So what is the...
Jules Verne says that he's lurking. Jules Verne, are you not picking me up from the airport tomorrow at 10:30?
Hello. How are you, good sir?
Oh, he's got me. Okay, good. We're fine. All right, want to talk about Star Trek Fleet Command? Good. What's new? What's good?
Cruzito says, Cruzito's circling back, says, what is Connor's time frame to turn things around? We've been patient for way too long. Most important thing about goals is when they should be accomplished, a key metric to measuring success. I agree with that. I don't have a timeline. But, I mean, also, I don't know that you would put a timeline on fixing everything, right? I think what we would be happy with is seeing fixes, right? I think that's what I would want to see is I want to see them starting to really knock out some of this stuff. Captain Taylor says they fixed waves today. I haven't run one. Have they?
They're working great.
Are they?
Well, you need to run 10. You need to run 10 in order to max their scoring for today, so they better be.
10?
No. People are having problems. More
I had
than
no
before.
problems. I got my 10 waves done. Griffin got his 10 waves done. No problems. I'm not saying that there are no problems. I'm saying I had no problems doing my 10 waves.
10
waves? I don't even think I can do 10 waves. Are they solos?
It's not 10. It's like
Yeah.
I only had to do
normal
6
waves. Yeah.
Well, let's...
No, I had to score 5,000 and it's 100 per wave.
I'm going to look here in a second. Let me finish doing my daily clicks. I've been doing these for like 2 hours.
You had to do 5,000?
Wolfwood just threw up.
He's 73.
Okay. I stopped right in the middle of that sentence. Wolfwood just threw up.
Why? What's wrong, Wolfie?
That's
What's
about
wrong,
normal
Wolfie?
for him.
All right. So which one's this one? I actually don't know this one.
Volpic.
Vulpix. It looks like a little fox with four
It's
tails.
right at the top.
Oh, Vulpix.
You are lost. You have no prayer. Just stop this pipe dream now.
I'm going to do
This
it.
is stupid.
You know what? I'm going to do it now. Now that you guys are telling me I can't do it, now I'm going to do it. All right.
We're not telling you anything. You already are like showing
You can
us
do whatever
that
you want.
can't.
It's a free country. All I'm saying is no one going to watch that shit.
So I think
wait,
people would like worst pronunciations of Pokemon ever.
So let me ask a genuine question, really truthfully, and I'm asking sincerely, because obviously our friend is still here. He's laughing at me. Am I unable to play this game because I don't know the Pokeverse?
No.
No, they're going to
You'll be
tell you no.
fine.
Of course not. Anybody can play.
Can you click on things and can you like spin your fingers?
All
You
I
know,
have done
so
for
that
the
you can
last
throw a
2 hours
curveball.
is click things. Okay?
No,
all
you
I've done.
can't throw a curveball if that's all you do. You have to throw
I know.
curveballs.
No,
every
I know.
time.
You gotta swirl it up because you gotta make the Pokeball glitter, and then you gotta hook it. I know that. I know that because I have played. Okay, so I swirl the Pokeball and then I throw it. I also know that there are certain times of the hour that you have to pop your incense if you want to catch a good thing, right? Like, or catch a shiny. I don't know what a shiny is, but my kids talk about shinies all the time. So
I just caught a shiny throw.
See,
a 0-star shiny throw, but it's shiny.
they're talking about shinies all the time. So I know that those must be the good ones.
No, not correlated.
Darius says from a level 71 day one player, you can do this. Make it a family event. Dude, my kids want me to do it. All 3 of my kids, even Landon, have begged me to do this Pokemon thing because they've known for months about it too. I talked to them about it in the very beginning. I said, hey, Pokemon Go is asking me to do something. And they're like, oh my God, you should totally do it. And they play all the time.
Yeah, until you wake them up in the middle of the night to tell them that you're driving an hour, and they have to come with you because you have to go get a special Pokemon.
In a stolen truck because we got to go do a raid. We're going to a raid, kids. Get up. Let's go. Well, retrieve.
So, I think there's one at the top of that cell phone tower there on the top of that mountain. But I think if we put it in 4-wheel drive, we could probably
get there. Yeah, let's go. We've got this.
Exactly, Griffin. Are we now getting the real story of why he drove his truck up a utility trail?
I think all the pieces are clicking together, Putz. Yes.
Okay, so this is obviously some type of variant on a Pikachu. Right?
What?
Like a
oh my God,
like
no.
a Bakachu. It's like
okay,
a bat.
that's not fair.
Why? Why is it not fair?
It's not even a Pokemon.
What?
That was a trick question. That's not even a Pokemon. Yeah.
Count DeVille?
What's wrong with you? You didn't know that right away.
Well, how am I supposed to know that?
See,
Count
that's
DeVille,
a Temu Pokemon, and you fell for it.
Count DeVille trapped me. Come on, man.
No, sir. You have trapped yourself in this ridiculous scheme.
It's not a ridiculous scheme. Okay,
this is like an episode of I Love Lucy, only worse.
Are you talking about like this a knockoff Pokemon? There's a whole nother version of it? A Digimon? What the hell is a Digimon?
A knockoff. It's Power Rangers and Pokemon.
Wait, what?
Except way better plot-wise.
What about the Power Rangers? I love the Power Rangers. What about the Power Rangers?
So the Digimon actually evolved into really, really cool things. And anyway.
So wait, Pokemon is actually the knockoff of Digimon?
DJ, what is wrong with you?
What?
That's what they're saying. Pokemon came after Digimon.
I'm too young for that. That's my excuse.
Oh my gosh, there's so much. There's so much lore. So much.
You don't have enough life left to live to absorb all this information.
No, I can do it. If Oliver can do it, I can do
You're
it.
like 98.
No, I just turned 90. Everything's
You're
fine.
old.
You were 96 last year. I ruined your account on your birthday.
I don't remember being 96. But I wouldn't remember much if I was 96 anyway. I can't exist if I don't love Garurumon. Garurumon? So where does that fall?
You can't say Garurumon.
Garurumon. I just said it. Where does that fall in the timeline of Pokemon?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Pokemon is after Digimon, before Garurumon. All right, now people are throwing out trainer codes in the chat, asking to trade stuff. All right, you know what? We might have to
see. Now look what's happened.
Now everybody's throwing stuff at me. Okay, what about this one? Is that a real one?
Just a reminder, people, if you send gifts to people, that will have your location. Same with postcards. That one's a Pokemon.
So this is clearly, this looks like one of the Power Ranger Zords. So I'm going to go with, it's obviously like a dinosaur looking thing. So I'm going to go with Tyrannomon.
Close.
Really?
No.
No.
Tyranitar? Shit, I was really close. That was, hey, see, maybe I've got a knack for this. Maybe I'm a natural. Tyranitar.
1 minute till dailies.
So close,
Okay.
says Orcanado. The ancient version.
The baby
of
version of that
Tyranitar.
guy
All right, here's another.
is adorable.
What about this?
Larvitar,
What
yeah.
about this cat? This looks like a moth, like a moth butterfly, but not a butterfly, like a moth. This is so we're gonna go with Mothmar. Mothmar. Larvitar. You know, I had it rhymed.
No. Larvitar is the baby version of Tyranitar. This is different. This is
So
not
what?
that.
They have evolutions too.
Yes.
Oh, for the love of shit!
Uh-huh.
God bless.
Where do you think Charizard came from? There's a tiny little Charmander, and then gets to the grumpy teenage Charmeleon, and then Charizard.
Algrima says that Pokemon came before Digimon. I thought you guys said Digimon came after, or Digimon was before.
Why don't you ask your special friend from Seattle?
I think he must be all over the Pokemon Go Slack right now, being like, look, we totally hijacked this Fleet Command stream. All they've done for the last 30 minutes is talk about Pokemon. He's not messaging me right
Good
now.
job, dude. Exactly.
Well played. Well
It takes
played.
30 minutes to do anything in STFC.
So listen, the whole time we've been talking about this, I've been trying to click through my daily buttons. All right, now listen, if you want me to get back to actual game content, Fleet Command, do something about 30 minutes of clicking buttons. How about that? Can we work on that?
Well, you have to be specific. What you did for the refinery, you need to do with all of your other refineries in disguise that you don't think that we know are also the same thing, like the freaking factions.
Yeah, faction store. Give me that. Give me the faction store stuff.
And the freaking claim button and all the things in the claim button.
I would settle for a sort. Like
Which I'd
let
love
me
to show you
sort
on the whale chat right now, the
faction
whale
tab.
cam, but my game's stuck and I'm in the middle of a freaking wave.
Game stuck.
Because I opened my stupid mouth trying to stick up for you.
Trader says, how do you do it in just 30 minutes? I'm focused. I'm hyper focused. Tony says,
Oh,
it's
God. Now
fake
here
news.
comes wave 3 incoming.
Oh, no. You know what?
Why did I click? Why did I click on that?
was
Why
a
did I
shame.
click on it?
That was a shame.
Game
Why did-
stuck. Game
Game
stuck.
stuck.
Doing a
Game stuck.
wave?
Yeah.
Game
During
stuck.
reset?
I'm getting ready to
Are
start a
you-
wave. I got to do a wave.
Okay,
Sure,
so I have-
that's
I
after
have-
reset, but during.
Right. It's 10 o'clock exactly. So they have recently added 2 things to the main tab of the gifts folder. Can we get those added into some other stuff at some point, so the claim alls actually like go back to claiming all.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Because like the rank A thingy never actually went into a claim all bucket.
I got a new fleet, or I got a new preset, not a fleet preset. I got a new officer preset. I love officer presets so much. They make me so happy. That actually makes me happy.
I hate you.
I love officer presets. They make me so happy.
Where's Envenadia?
Get eviscerated.
I think I foobarred this.
I didn't foobar anything.
We need Griffin clicked.
Here we go. No, I unlocked a new level of Syndicate. I just hit Syndicate 57. I claimed it tonight. Tonight.
Oh, congratulations.
Tonight.
Oh.
Breathe.
Oh, can't believe we've actually gone this long. I'm actually surprised my voice has held up. That's good. You know what? Those antibiotics definitely did not expire in 2023.
The random ones that you weren't prescribed? Congratulations.
I was prescribed them back in
for a virus.
We don't know it was a virus. I had a sinus infection. My mucus was brown and thick.
That is more indicative of a fever.
I also had a fever.
Okay. So
Now you're
that's
just
just
making
your
things
immune
up.
system
No,
doing
I
the
did have a
thing.
fever. It only lasted for a day.
That's your immune system doing its thing.
Well, I suppressed my fever. Should I not have done that? I suppressed my fever by taking ibuprofen and Tylenol.
That's
sure.
Should I not have suppressed my fever?
No, you're fine.
Oh, God.
So you're going to start screaming at Noah's football game tomorrow. So you are going to show up to Chicago with no voice, right?
Probably. Yeah, because I'm going to a football game.
Or maybe
So
don't
can
scream.
you just like cosplay as Marlon Brando?
Yeah. Welcome.
Oh God, never mind. I regret that I asked.
Welcome to Chicago. Good night, Tiny Mama.
Good night, Tiny Mama. See you later.
I didn't have an appetite, Jondrel. I couldn't eat.
Moopsy never invited me to anything that I didn't respond to, Tiny Mama. I don't know what he's talking about.
Do what? Oh, shoot.
Huh? No.
Shoot.
What? What?
I'm clicking on the
Did
wrong
you forget
things.
your own wave?
No. Everything's fine.
He forgot his wave. He's not fine. Nothing is fine.
Everything's fine.
Are you carrying a pizza box into this building?
What?
Everything is fine. Are
Everything's
you
fine.
carrying a pizza box or donuts into a burning building?
Oh, is the pizza. Pizza. Yes, pizza. I think it's fine.
Pizza.
Good night, Danny. May your reputation bars forever flow to the right. And you,
Oh,
sir.
wonderful.
And you, sir.
And to you. And
to you.
You know what I got Junior watching in the morning with the Serial DJ? I got him watching Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the 80s cartoon.
Oh, nice.
He's loving it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. It's a good one. Danny says, DJ, anyway, you can give us your level of excitement for the anniversary events and what's coming next month. I wish that I could do that. I missed my content meeting this week because, again, I was stupidly sick. So I don't even know. I have no idea. I honestly, I have not talked to a single person from Scopely. Take that back. I did talk to one person from Scopely. I talked to one person from Fleet Command this week. Is the only person I've talked to. I'll tell you straight up, that was Beck. Beck is the only person I've talked to this week. So I don't know. And that was for some marketing stuff. I have not talked to anybody in dev chat or done any design or anything like that this week. So I apologize. I will not be able to offer much insight at all at this particular moment. Retrieving says the only thing with less communication than Connor is this anniversary. Bazinga!
Bazinga.
Well,
look at the bright side, everybody. If DJs, and we all know that DJs is Pack.
I got a
and
communication.
exclusively.
Come on.
Since Pack wasn't in this meeting, maybe the anniversary events will actually be good.
Maybe. All right.
That's a good side. Couldn't hurt.
That's stupid and hilarious. Boom.
Question.
Yes, answer.
DJs.
Answer.
So in the Alliance tournament announcement that we got in game 2 days, 7 hours ago.
Whoa.
As we
Wait a second. Time out. Okay.
What?
Lag. It's just
oh my
lag.
God,
it was just lag.
You're dramatic, man.
No, sorry. I thought I was getting ready to lose this wave. I beamed them and then they didn't go away. Okay, anyway.
You're acting like Pokemon Go actually agreed to make you a Pokemon if you did the content.
Anyway.
So
your question, Tarf.
Question. As we approach our special events for the 7th anniversary and with the tournament starting tomorrow when this was sent, we wanted to share a few updates with you. This run of Alliance tournaments will include first bullet point. Chat, what have they not sent out in 2 days that they should have sent us?
Sorry, you're going to have to lead me a little more than that. I haven't read this communication.
No, I'm asking the chat. So,
okay,
a daily gift chest of Officer Depot tokens. So they were communicating and then straight up lied about what they were sending.
Wait, where
Did
is
you
it?
check in the event store under officers?
Is that in the event store? So it would be lovely if they say they're giving you a gift that's in the gift chest.
There it is. There it is.
Oh.
It's in the event store. Alliance Tournament's anniversary gift.
Still
ridiculous. How could you have not found it there,
Again.
Tarpitude?
Wait a second.
You mean way over to the right?
In the middle of everything.
It also said limit 1. But I just claimed it. It's got a 1-day cooldown. So how many pulls have I missed?
Oops.
One.
Oh,
So
sugar.
yeah, it's in the in-game news, but guys, it says gift.
One each day that the tournament's been on.
Well, hell.
Today's
Today's
second day, no?
Today's the second day.
God forbid they put a gift in the gifts tab.
Right? Because we've done this before, and this is every time they do this that we say, hey, people, make sure you find this. And it's still stupid that they put it in the event store and that they bury it after the thing that expires in like 3 days.
Oh, no.
Defeat augments. Okay, I can do that. I'm good. Defeat augments. That's I can do my board cube with that one. Yeah. Okay.
Cruzito, that's how this started. I was talking about them telling us.
Oh no! It looks like I've missed an Outpost Vanguard meta event as well.
Oh, you're screwed now.
Yep, there it is. Oh, looky there.
Was it the PvP one?
Nope, it was defeating augment. Apparently, I didn't do that one. See, I was in a fever dream.
They called it an SLB when they first put it out, and then they did it again today.
Well,
correct.
Even though it was an SMS.
Okay, so I've got augments. Okay, no, that's good. I'll do that. Where's the? See, that is the proper terminology, Blue Meanie. Blue Meanie says digit is a mess.
Digit is a mess.
Not Scopely is a mess. Digit is a mess. Fair. See, congratulations, you Blue Meanie. You're finally catching on.
Accurate.
Accurate words. Accurate words. All right, here we go. Oh no, that's Outpost. Where's the wave event you guys are talking about? Oh, here it is. Is it
It's on the main events.
Retribution? No. Where is it?
No. It's under there.
Heroic event in the main.
Oh, and we haven't even talked about these new primes. Oh, I'm so mad about the new primes. Ugh.
All right. You misinterpreted. I mean, I don't know how you misinterpreted because they perform the exact same as what anybody would have expected them to.
They're awful.
No, they're not. I mean,
they're awful.
I don't know if I can get behind that. It's a 20% net reduction in your material spend.
If you max the artifact.
Oh, well, yeah, that's true. How much does that cost to max the artifact?
$1,000.
What?
Yeah.
How much in packs does that save you?
Well, 20%.
$200.
No. Yeah, for one building, maybe.
Yeah. So
And
on my sixth building, I guess I'll be
and it's
break even.
Uncommon only.
Wait.
It's uncommon only. It doesn't even do rare materials. Oof.
No, only uncommon. Only uncommon.
Well, oof.
But you can't even refine it until you get to 71.
What do you mean you can't refine it?
Like you can't even start accumulating the shards for those artifacts until you get to op 71, which I'm actually fine with.
I didn't think that there was any accumulation. I thought it was just pay only.
No, it is.
No,
in
you
the
can get
refinery
4 at a
since
time. You
day
can
one,
drip 4 at a time per day.
Oh.
which you
For
can
free,
unlock it in 2
technically.
weeks. That's really nice. But when the outpost goes away and they don't tell us when it'll come back, and then it eventually just never comes back, we're going to have to just deal with not getting that artifact anymore.
You know, that's actually funny you mentioned that, because that's been another thing that I've been super critical of over in dev chat is we have no clue still. Oh man, I just screwed up. We have no clue still what the cadence of these events are. Like they haven't shared that, and we've voiced it as a concern since the beginning. We were like, hey, you know, we need a little bit more information about this, and we still have nothing. They've still been silent about that, which is mind-blowing to me. It's crazy that we still don't know.
Yeah, retrieving's probably right. They don't know. So they can't tell us if they don't know what they're doing.
They have to have an idea, though, right? I mean,
No. And they also don't want to pigeonhole themselves into a corner where they say, yeah, it'll come back every 2 weeks. Because then it doesn't. And then it doesn't come back more than once a quarter.
Poor Hammy. Hammy got on that a couple times.
What?
Projecting that something will run every second this or every third that or every other this.
Yeah.
In his announcements, because that's what Hammy was instructed to do. But then that being completely not the case.
I mean, in all fairness, it's not Hammy's fault, and we know that.
No, it's not. It's not at all. He's just the messenger. And that's why I said poor Hammy.
Yeah.
Are you done streaming yet, man? We got a plane to catch.
I know you've got a plane to catch. Go ahead. I'm going to play a little bit more because I'm really behind. I'd like to get some events done. I know if I go inside right now, I'm not going to play Fleet Command because I've got a pack.
You're going to play Fortnite.
No, I haven't done that either. I'm way behind. I'm like level 14 or something, and it's been a month. So I'm way behind there too. But no, if I go inside, I'm going to pack. And I won't play Fleet Command, and I've got events to do. So I'm gonna do some events. I'll try to get some of this stuff knocked out, and then I'll go inside and pack, because I'm literally, after tonight, I won't be sleeping again until like Saturday night at midnight.
You'll have 4 hours to kill at the airport.
Well, I am going to take a nap on the airport floor.
What?
Well, yeah, I'm going to lay down. I don't like slumping over in a chair.
You're totally not making your flight. You're going to sleep right through it.
Somebody's going to steal your wallet while you're asleep.
Maybe. That could happen. Yeah, I would lay on the floor. So what time is Studio B this week? I'm not doing a Studio B because I'm going to be in Chicago. Nelly asked, different question. Is there a way to do a special shout out to Simpali? Long story short, I posted a message in the Discord Galaxy chat saying that my team was having issues with Alliance tournament tasks not showing up, and out of the blue, I got a random message from Simpali in less than 24 hours. All the issues were resolved. Simpali,
well, that's great.
Simpali does a good job. Yeah, we'll leave it right there.
I have a related question.
Yep.
To that. So A friend of mine is trying to get a warp core for her Dauntless. She's talked to her CM in the VIB Discord, and apparently the system that the CM can see shows that her Dauntless is only tier 2, but my friend sent a screenshot showing that her Dauntless is tier 3, able to tier 4, and she can't because the game says that her Dauntless is tier 2.
Game stuck.
So if a player in VIP is being told that their issue doesn't exist, who do they go to after that?
Oh, DJz is the perfect person to ask this question to. He just went through it last Tuesday.
Yeah.
Connor.
Apparently, you would call the Connor. Exactly.
Yeah, just go straight to the general manager.
Yeah.
that's what I would do.
Yeah. So, but really, what is my friend who's
boy,
not a
Cruzito
content
is
creator
so
for the game
grumpy
supposed to
today.
do?
Cruzito, man, you're not letting this guy off the hook for anything.
Who? What? I'm not reading chat at the moment.
Cruzito.
Is he being bitter?
Oh, Cruzito's just being grumpy Cruzito today.
You grumpy kitty cat.
He is definitely. He is bitten on Connor's ankle and will not let go.
Well, I mean, obviously, there's a lot of work to be done to repair the damage
There
that's been
is
done.
indeed.
All right. There's a lot of work to be done to repair the damage that has been done to this community, and there's a lot of people think that the damage is beyond repair. I mean, a lot of people feel that way.
Yeah, they do. Like Cruzito.
If Cruzito felt it was beyond repair, he wouldn't still be here. I'm talking about the thousands upon thousands.
He's on the bubble.
Thousands of players who have left. They think it's beyond repair. That's why they left.
Mm-hmm. They're all playing Marvel Strike Force now, or apparently Pokemon Go.
Pokemon Go.
Yeah.
Struggling on level 1 or 2, just waiting for a content creator to come save them.
It's gonna be me. It's gonna be me.
Preferably a cat avatar.
Hey, since I know you're still watching, my community wants to know if you can get me a Pokemon. Can you make me a Pokemon?
Like a card? Like, did you want a Pokemon? Oh, you want yourself to be a Pokemon.
I want myself to be a Pokemon in your game. Can you make that happen? His last message to me a few minutes ago, by the way, was, sounds like Griffin's pretty bitter Ingress got left behind.
It's funny.
He is. He's a bitter man.
Yeah,
right.
I'm the worst.
Apparently, I cannot be an actual Pokemon. TPC controls that. Who's TPC? That must be like...
That would be the makers of Pokemon.
The makers of Pokemon?
Yes.
As the toilet paper captain.
The toilet paper captain. Oh, wait. The Pokemon Company. The Pokemon Company. Okay.
That would be like you asking if you could be a captain on one of the starships in Star Trek, and then you'll go ahead and make Star Trek content.
Okay. Hey, can I captain the next Enterprise, please? Can you just
exactly?
make that happen?
And then you got me. I'll make your content, your entry level content, no problem. I just need to captain the next Enterprise.
I'll make your tutorial entry level content. You just got to make me a captain of an Enterprise, please. All right. All right. Fine. Whatever. What about, do you guys have avatars? Do you have are they all Pokemon, or is there other customizable items? Can you put me into your game somehow?
No.
Yeah. What's that? Can you adapt me into a Snorlax? See, I know who that one is.
You can do that yourself. You're kind of wearing the right color shirt.
See?
So
He says, best I can do is a redheaded pirate captain.
I know. We were joking a minute ago. I don't know. You were quiet for minutes. I don't know if you were here during this part. One of the chat asked you a question, and you didn't answer right away. And I said, no, listen, he's off bragging to the Pokemon team about how he's hijacked the last hour of this Fleet Command stream and made it all about Pokemon. He's like, yeah, guys, check this out. Look at this. Look at what we did over here.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. We've completely hijacked the Fleet Command team. We've been talking on their stream tonight for an hour about Pokemon. We got this.
Actually, it was about Digimon, so joke's on you. But it was close.
Oh.
And then it turned into a Power Rangers conversation somehow.
Yeah, just for a minute, though. Power Rangers was just here for like 3 minutes.
And then Fortnite.
Fortnite was even less than that. It was like 30 seconds. I think I'm almost done with my wave event. I had, as it turns out, 600 directives.
Well, that's a happy day.
Yeah, so I think I might actually be able to pull this one off.
I did.
Benny Hill says, "Don't worry, DJs. We'll talk about Fleet Command while you're streaming Pokemon Go." Okay, as long as things are as long as things are fair.
Full circle.
Yeah, as long as we keep things nice and fair and balanced around here. Hey, listen. In fairness, if the game crashes, we'll have to have something else to talk about. See, that's the challenge.
That's true.
If their game doesn't crash, then we'll be all about the game, right?
Pokemon Go never crashes.
Does it? I don't know if that's true.
Very stable.
Is it?
Very stable.
I wonder why that is.
Yeah.
Is it because it came from an Ingress code base? Griffin?
Of course.
Obviously.
Everybody knows that. I didn't know that required a response. I thought that was rhetorical. Since Pokemon Go is literally a Ingress skin overlay with no original programming whatsoever.
Come on. Did they? So I'm not even getting into this. There had to have been.
It's literally. I'm not. It's not hate. It's not. There's no saltiness here.
Sounds
Pokemon
like it.
Go is literally an Ingress skin.
So, like,
That was the Harry Potter version.
What was that Star Trek game that came out that died after like 3 months, and it was a skin of another game that we played? We tried to play it. What was it?
Was it a skin where we met the developer on the ship?
No. The other game that like came and then died. Yeah, Infinite was a skin on Stellaris. Yeah, Star Trek Infinite.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Same.
All right. Cruzito said, so it'll be about right for an STFC stream. 80% other stuff, 20% game stuff. Yeah, you got it. We're good.
Well, because the game's broke 80% of the time, so I think that he's
we're just giving proportional airtime. Gosh, I'm so mean. That's terrible.
Hey, if the game worked, we'd have significantly less to talk about, and the podcast might go less than 3 hours.
Well, in all fairness, I told Griffin tonight.
You're at 3.5 hours now, pal.
I know, but we haven't done a podcast. We've just been hanging out and being goofy. I told Griffin earlier today that I didn't feel structured enough.
No. Structured enough. I get a phone call like this.
Hey, Griffin, it's DJz. I'm not feeling so good. I can barely talk.
That's true.
Maybe do a 1 hour stream, max. See you at 8.
That's basically how that phone call went. Now look at Chatty Cathy.
I didn't say 1 hour max.
That's what I remember hearing.
No, I don't. But again, go. I know you have to get a little bit of sleep, and you've got to pack. I have an extra.
I'm not
12
going
hours.
anywhere. No, because then you'll start talking about all the fun stuff when I'm not around. So get eviscerated.
I'm just doing events right now. That's it. That's all I'm doing. I'm doing events. Let me see. Am I close to done here? 2,000. No, I've still got to do 2 more waves. 2 more waves, and then I got to kill a bunch
And
of
then the
augment.
second I leave, Cruzito's gonna start making fun of me and how I'm a terrible player. So I got to be here to defend myself.
Maybe I should spend some money
Cruzito.
tonight. I do have some battle passes to buy.
Wait, did you say you're gonna spend some money?
Yeah, did that get you all excited? Did that get you hot and bothered? I think.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna,
now we're talking.
I think I'm going to buy the Ferengi pass and the Outpost pass.
Ooh. Well, that's a happy day.
Yeah, I like those. I like those passes. I think I'm going to do that.
I wish you would.
But I've got to do 2 more waves first.
Well, it sucks to suck.
God. Pew, 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 says KJ. Pew, pew.
Just ask Hippie's grandma.
God. Wow. Damn.
Wow.
What? You started it.
No, I didn't. I didn't say anything.
Yeah, in fact you
nearly
did.
that horrible.
Not only did you start it, but we have it clipped. We have evidence we can prove it in a court of law.
That's out of context, sir. Out of context.
DJs, do you know what I said
No.
that made Griffin die?
Why? What?
Good. Never mind. It's not important.
No, I played it.
Caledon says, I
No,
think
like he didn't.
you're talking about the clip?
Yes, what you
I got
said,
the clip.
yes.
Wait, what? What?
Yeah,
No, nothing.
it's fine.
It's fine.
Sydney
It's
says, what do I think? What do I think of what, Sydney? Oh, here you go. Sorry. Hang on. Sydney says, I have 70 days left to build Operation 71. It's in the cooker. Should I get the vault if it gets me there? What are you talking about? The treasury?
Yeah, this one. This is the ship parts one.
This is the ship parts one. Yeah, so
That won't help you speed up unless they change the type of speed ups. Yeah, those are all repair speed ups in this treasury.
yeah, this one does not have the building speed ups.
How exactly does that treasury help you get to 71?
This treasury won't, is the point.
Gold.
Well, no, there's not enough latinum in there to do 70 days. Is there?
Maybe.
Let's see. Latinum, 100 million. Oh, it'll be close, won't it?
No, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it would be
Let
close.
me put it to you this way. Let me put it in context. Whatever you need to do to unlock this treasury, even if it's to buy the $100 thingy, is a teardrop in the sea compared to what you're going to have to spend after you get to tier 70. So why not?
That's the way to do it.
Unlock the thing.
I feel like that's the exact opposite. Yes, 70 G7 speed ups are still Sigma, and they are the same as G6. The price is the same, 1.5 million lat per day. Yeah, that is correct. Buy more.
Yeah,
packs.
I'm right. Do it. No confusion there.
Caledon says we'll never see Connor's video. No, he messaged me that that he had to redo it. I mean, there was a lot of stuff that would have landed a little flat, I think, after this ARC launch. So he is revising it. But I have not spoken to him this week, so I can't attest to what stage of development it may be in.
I mean, they've been known to put out some pretty tone deaf stuff in the past, so the fact that he even considered that.
Benny Hills Ghost asks, did Connor mess up and blink?
Poor
That's a good
Hammy.
one.
Poor Hammy.
Hit it.
Hit it.
Did he mess up and blink? Oh my goodness. Oh, if you don't like that, you don't like NBA basketball.
It's so good. Oh my Lord.
Hey, Benny Hills Ghost, are you going on the cruise again next year?
Yeah, Benny
I
Hill's
think
going to
you
be
told
there.
me, but I don't remember. Yeah, good.
Yep, Benny Hill's coming. He'll be there.
Yeah, such a pleasure to meet him on the last cruise right after he annihilated me in incursions the week
Rated
prior.
you for
Vaulted me.
trillions, quadrillions. Rated you for
Quadrillions.
quadrillions.
4 quadrillion.
So beautiful. And still to this day,
Caught him blinking SOS.
and still to this day, you have been rated for more than me. Why is there not a Raid Griffin channel?
I don't think that's true.
Because it doesn't happen much.
That is true, bro. That is absolutely true. You lost more in that one raid than I have ever lost.
Fake news.
Bull. I wonder.
Fake news.
I wonder if our engineering friends would be able to actually tell us that. Do you think there's a lifetime stat?
Oh,
track
they certainly could. They certainly could. And I bet you that you would lose that bet, sir.
I bet you I would not. I wonder if they could actually tell us that. That would be hilarious.
Yeah, I would love to hear that statistic.
What is my lifetime loss as compared to Griffin's lifetime loss?
Mm-hmm.
I bet you've been rated for more than me, man.
Well, if wishes were horses, beggars would ride.
Hey, is that something that STFC Pro could get us?
I don't think so.
I think Chronoxus said he can't do that yet.
Dang it.
Currently.
Which leads me to believe that they probably don't keep track of that at the old home office in Topeka, Kansas.
There's probably some metrics somewhere, don't you think?
Do you
in terms
know?
of loot raid, no, I don't believe that's true. They
may
keep
not
track
be.
of power, but I don't think they keep track of loot.
Yeah, I don't know. That would be an interesting question. I don't know what the actual answer is. Man, that would be great. I would love to know the answer to that question.
I think that you would not like the answer to that question.
Alex says, ask your friend Connor. I feel like there's a few more important things that I would like for him to be working on rather than settling this petty little debate between myself and Griffin.
I mean, I don't think it's petty. I've been besmirched.
Oh, come now.
Oh, good. Just what I need. A hue shard and cut them down. Thank you, Scopely. Thank you, Digit.
Hey, that is reliable sourcing, though. It's always there. At least that's one that the cadence has held up, right?
But again, how unacceptable is it?
That's not the
for
only
the game
place to get hue shard.
Listen,
you're
to
done
know
with you.
To listen. The game knows that I have the officer maxed, as do many of you. So how come instead of getting a stupid transporter pattern that nobody needs, they can't change that hue shard to something that's actually more valuable that you would be, incentivized to engage in the feature in?
You're incentivized.
I don't need a transporter pattern.
You're incentivized.
Nobody needs a transporter
by
pattern.
ahead of the curve. That's what you're incentivized by. You got 300
Ahead
points.
of the curve.
You got three. You got
Ahead
300
of the curve.
You got 300 points and ahead of the curve. Yeah, that's why I do it.
Tokens there.
Yeah, and
so after I
That'd be way
bust my
better.
ass for a month in ahead of the curve and literally do everything, what do I get?
a full
100
epic
shards
unlocked.
of Janitor Bill around the corner.
No, I've
Who only
got
works part time.
Janitor Bill. What the hell, man?
See, Billy's
This
cousin.
dude down here, he's mopped less than 100 square feet in the last 3 hours. I'm telling you. This is his last day. This is your last day on the station. It's your last day on the station.
You're so mean.
This guy's... I can't take it anymore. I've had it. I'm punch drunk.
You get 100 shards of the officer you don't want. That's right.
Correct.
No,
what's the point?
I've actually been pretty fortunate with my pulls.
Florida man. That would be more useful, Benny Hill.
I've been pretty fortunate with my pulls. They have not yet been an officer I've already got. So I've already got maxed. So
Caledon speculates that Billy from accounting is in the 2026 officer list just for me.
there you go. See, he will be collectible.
You got your back button.
That's right. You did get a back button.
I did get my back button, and I got a great back button. I got a back button better than I ever hoped for myself.
Yeah, you got a good looking back button there. All right.
Now
let's
I'm
see.
just working on my whale button.
Okay. That event is done.
What did you just say?
What?
I'm working on my whale, getting my whale button.
The whale button.
Where
You remember the autocomplete button he was talking about?
if the event is already uncompletable because you've already maxed the building per se, there should be an autocomplete button where you just get the rewards because you can't get them because it's already completed. Thank you for your effort and your hard work and dedication to Star Trek Fleet Command. I see that we've run this event. Oh, you've already maxed the feature. Boom, here's all the rewards. Whale button.
Good night, Murphy. Sleep well.
Good night, Murphy.
They should just automatically bill your credit card for the numbers of packs required to complete every event. They could call it the auto milker.
The auto milker.
Do you realize how much time that would save me?
Love it.
Right?
Not enough
How much
time.
is your time worth?
Not enough time.
Not enough time.
Loads.
Damn, it matters.
The auto milker.
Yeah.
The bulk biller. The auto
Damn, it
milker.
matters.
Attached to Griffin X's
Okay.
udders. Thank you, Caledon.
Calling all auto milkers. Let's see. Where are these augment? Here we go.
I don't think they'll do auto milker, but they may do something like the whale-o-matic.
The whale-o-matic. Milking whales since 2019. Get yours today.
They took away the shopping cart from the store. What do you mean, Cruzito? Are you referring to the web store? Or are you just being funny?
That was disgusting.
Man, my tummy is still hurting me. Sorry.
Go get some rest, man. I'm going to finish this augment event and then I'm going to be done. What other events do I have to do? Here, let me load up my Kirshara.
Hey,
What does he mean? What does Cruzito mean that they've taken away the shopping cart from the store?
Wait, Cruzito, you saw that? Wait. I know exactly what he's talking about. I thought that was only on the Vault of Latinum. So what he's talking about is the slider on the packs, which I still get
It's
on
on
my
a few packs.
I still get that on my Vault of Latinum pack when I buy packs when I pay my bill.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought that they only had it on the Vault of Latinum. Do they have that on other packs?
No, I've never seen it on any pack. Certainly not on
So-
any useful pack.
How did you know that it was there? So, Cruzito, it was on for like maybe an hour yesterday. Did you see it yesterday? Because I didn't know this. I thought that they only turned that on to target my account. But no, apparently to turn it on, like they can't just target my account. So they turn it on for the entire game. And then when I'm done paying my bill, then they turn it off.
Well, why the hell do they have to turn it off for?
Well, I didn't.
For the normal people who would say it's credit card fraud if they accidentally or their kid accidentally hit it like 4 times.
Oh, damn, I'm died. What happened? Oh, I hit
Did you hit the wrong thing?
Yes, I hit a freaking D7.
Well, you know what happens in other games like Fortnite or Roblox? If you try to do a chargeback against that game, they just delete your account forever.
Do they really?
Yeah, you can't use follow
Oh,
if
yeah.
you do that.
Let me reload my Kirshara.
Oh, no. KJ says, no, it's not what he's talking about. It used to be on for us for like a month. We don't have it anymore.
Really?
KJ, I never saw it. I never had it. I actively complained about it with the Vengeance upgrading because it took forever.
When was it on for you guys, KJ? I remember when they launched that, but it wasn't that like over a year ago? Like that was a long time ago, right? That was on, and then for whatever reason they turned it off. So they still have that because that's how I pay my monthly bill, like for all the packs and battle
Who's
passes that I give
they?
away.
Who has it? Who?
Fleet Command has it. Because that is what they turn on for me when I pay my bill. So that's I've showed you guys that's what I do. So whenever I do all my battle passes, all the stuff, and then I've got, let's say I owe them $1,400 like I did, then they turn it on and I can buy 14 packs with one transaction, and then they turn it off. So it's still there, but I didn't realize that you guys didn't use that. I thought that you guys had that, and they just turned it on for me on the Vault of Latinum because that's the one that I buy.
No, we don't have that. No.
I've seen it.
I've seen people use it before. I've seen Canine Tooth use it. IJ has used it.
Well, how do they do that?
Well, I don't know. I didn't realize that you guys didn't have it broadly. So they've totally turned that off, like completely? Oh, KJ, I think it's more than that because I've spent more than that. He said you could buy up to 20 packs. Well, I mean, maybe, I don't know. I've done $2,400 at once. Here recently, when I have had a bunch of packs to give away, like when we gave away the cruise giveaway, and I had like 10 packs then, and then, you know, other packs for the month. Yeah, I've given away over $2,000 worth of packs in a single month, and I do it with the Vault of Latinum. They activate a slider for me on the Vault of Latinum, and then I pay my bill with one transaction, and then it's nice and easy and clean.
So that's all an interesting.
Well, isn't that special?
That's all interesting, but the question is really, when Griffin gets hooked up to the Milk-O-Matic, does it come out? Does it come out green? That's what I wanna know.
Oh my God! Maybe
I am a mega whale. I'm number 24 power in the universe.
He is.
That doesn't happen for free.
Yeah, he's a mega whale. I mean, that's true. Rinvar says, "Hang out with Connor, and maybe you could get a slider too."
Get eviscerated.
You got your back button. I got the pack slider. All right.
You got a pack slider for a Volta Latinum. That and a dime will buy you a cup of Jack Squat.
KJ says you're a mega whale that isn't involved in whale stuff.
Okay, I found
That's
a
so
pack
mean.
that has it active right now.
What pack is it?
If you want to
Where?
go. Old packs. The Ultra Klingon Recruit Pack.
Yeah, that's
I
what
dare you to buy it.
Go buy 20 of those. Here, let's let Griffin turn on the whale cam here. Hang on.
Then I can turn it up.
Whale cam, go find it. Go in your store and find the Klingon Recruit Pack.
Yeah.
Now,
It's
it's
under-
probably not in game. It's probably on the website, right?
Web store. Yeah. Officers and away teams is the category.
Shorts is right, though. You're not a mega whale until they name a planet after you or a system.
That's so true.
It's in these packs. Maybe I should buy 20 of them. Ooh. 24,000 Romulan credits.
24,000? Are they Sigma?
Yes. Take my $100, please.
Wait, really?
Where is this stupid pack?
Not Sigma.
Here?
Just regular Romulan.
No, he doesn't have it. That's the Klingon. He doesn't have the shopping cart. Oh, Docs! You got to tell me before you do stuff
What?
like that. You just pulled up your checkout
What do you think
screen.
I'm doing?
All right, I'm going back. Okay, you pulled it. No, so you'll see it right there. It'll be in the upper right-hand corner.
It's not there.
He doesn't have it.
That's hilarious.
He's unloved.
Tony says he has it. Matters has it and Griffin doesn't have it. You have to max 9 G6 epics and 2 vengeances to get the slider pack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
The lights just went out. Lights went out. Oh, he's sitting in the dark. So scroll through. You don't have sliders on any of them? Scroll through. KJ said it's not for everyone, only special people. That's so funny. I even have.
Why is KJ being so mean to me today?
It's just on the Vault
What
of
did I do to
Latinum.
KJ to Fly Guy?
I only get it on the Vault of Latinum. But I have
where is the Vault of Latinum these days?
I don't think it's. Again, I think they turn it on for me and then they turn it off. I don't think it stays.
But where is the Vault of Latinum?
It's in the Station and Buildings tab. And it'd go all the way to the very, very bottom. It'll be the very last pack. But I don't think it's on. Yeah, no, you guys don't have it. They only turn it on when I pay my bill. And I didn't realize. Just in case, Griffin, just in case you don't know what you're looking for, this is what it looks like. Right here. Thank you, Tony Pie. This is what it looks like. So you've got the little shopping cart up here, and you click it, and you've got a slider, and you can choose however many packs you want. Gitmon says, man, even I have it, and I don't even spend.
I don't have it.
That's funny. Why doesn't he have it? That's wild.
The world is clearly against me.
That's so funny, man. I don't know why you don't have it. Scopely, you got to fix this.
That's a major missed opportunity.
How many more packs?
You know what? Where's
Griffin
that? Where's
buy?
that Pokemon Go rep? Maybe I should start playing that game. Who knows how to take my money properly?
Hey, do you guys have sliders for multi-pack purchases? But it only counts if they're on the $100 packs. It's got to be on the $100 packs. How many packs has Griffin not bought because of the inconvenience of having to click it one at a time?
Oh, everybody knows. I've been through this a billion times.
Oh, it's so funny. Daystros says they've lost out on thousands in revenue. I believe that, man.
At least.
I totally believe that. Yeah. Wow.
I mean, during the whole Vengeance debacle, I was complaining. I did it on stream.
Yeah.
We counted the seconds it took to buy individual packs. I just wanted to buy 20.
And
at a time.
And what about the day that you bought that you maxed the Dauntless building? Wait, it wasn't the Dauntless. What was the Outpost building? Of course, no, that would have been
I
different.
was there for that.
Yeah, but that
Watching
would have been scaled, right? Like, so you wouldn't have wanted to have bought 20 of the level 1 pack, like, right?
Is this scaled?
I mean, I don't know.
That's a good point.
Was there multiple of those packs? I don't know. The pack
I don't
scaled
think so.
up.
Like, even the level 1 pack has like rare and common in it.
Polish.
So I don't think it's scaled.
Polish is like, just imagine how many Mayflowers you could max with a slider on your packs.
Oh, there's. If only.
Yeah, if only. How are we doing on this event? Are we almost done? I'm halfway.
What a noob.
Jeez, what a noob. I'm only halfway down.
Uninstall.
Well, it's because I'm only hitting 68s because I'm too squishy to hit the 70s. What are you working on over there, buddy? Oh, wrong button.
Well, I'm looking at it right now. I'll show you. I don't know. Don't put on the whale cam. Because the last time I was looking at this, I was chastised and criticized and direct messaged and spend shamed KJ to Fly Guy. Can you believe it?
Why? Where is my tier 18 Reliant? I don't have a tier 18 Reliant.
I have a tier 18 Reliant.
Let me see what mine is. My Reliant is up to tier 11. I'm a tier 11 on my Reliant.
What I'm looking at in real time is the requirement to be the 8th player in the galaxy to get to Ops 73. And even after all of my wonderful efficiencies with this new, see what I did here, DJs? I'll show you.
Yeah.
Look at this. Even with this new wonderful artifact, this incredible feat of technology that was released into the game. Where is this sucker? Here. Esri's exographic targeting sensor.
I like that.
Sounds
artifact.
impressive, doesn't it?
I do like that artifact.
Increases base cost efficiency for 7-star and common gas for station buildings 200% at level 12. Maxed. Even maxed.
Well, that's an efficiency model. So it's going to be...
Does it say that somewhere? No.
Dude, oh, come on. They're all efficiency. Yes, I'm pretty sure it did use the word efficiency. Blech. Didn't it actually use the word efficiency? Pretty sure it did.
Don't worry about the details. I still have 33,200 of an obligation of this 7-star crystal. I'm at 5,799.
So you spent $1,000 on the prime that you still have to spend another $500 for one building component.
Bingo. So days.
$3,000 in artifacts.
Got him. Does it get you?
Oh, my beer.
No, it does. It's an efficiency, so it doesn't get him 200%. It got, according to the
about
work,
20% off.
Yeah, I was gonna say, according to the work that the lab did, it's going to result with your other efficiencies. It's going to combine for about a 20% net. Which
That's exactly what it does.
I think that's still substantial. Now, I mean, for $1,000, probably not. No, but to grind it, you know. If you ground on it, I don't think I could justify spending $1,000 on it. No.
I'm sure over time it'll pay for itself and then some.
It will. It will over time, especially as a very early.
I mean, really on your. Yeah, I mean, on the 5th building, it pays for itself.
Oh, losing you.
What?
Twitch.
Cruzito. That's Cruzito
That's
doing
Cruzito. Cruzito's hacking. Cruzito's hacking the station.
Have I been Cruzito'd?
You've been Cruzito'd.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
He'll be right back. Oh, still grinding augments. So I can get this event done, and then I can go pack. So if I can ask a question for those of you attending Chicago, how bad does my 24-hour delay, how bad does that throw off the plans? Did I screw everything up? By the way, for those of you who were saying that I shouldn't travel because I'm going to be patient zero. Jules's response to here's what I wrote. I said, I don't expect this to be an issue yet, but if I don't get better in the next 24 hours, they're not going to let me fly, nor would I want to expose you all. I may end up rescheduling my flight to another weekend to just come and hang out with you. I'm going to keep an eye on it, but I'm 0% on my health meter right now. I need some whole regen. That's what I wrote. And he says, shape up, mother. This will be a chill. This will be a chill weekend, and I demand your presence. Don't worry about exposing me. I have 2 children that go to daycare. I'm already exposed to everything. That's what he wrote.
Well, there you go.
So I read.
So what he's saying is you're going to get more sick.
Yeah.
I'm going to get more sick from his kids. Maybe. I should ask the other attendees though. Like,
or the people whose house you're living in?
Yeah.
What?
Like
it's an Airbnb.
Like
who cares?
Tarpy and Strider and Putz and Mrs. Putz. They may not want me
they'll be
around.
fine.
What?
Bring it on.
See, Putz doesn't care either. All right, Tarpy, you get to be the you're the tiebreaker.
I'm staying out of this.
Tiebreaker. It's 2-0.
I said I shouldn't go. My vote counts as 2.
No, your vote doesn't count.
What?
No.
You're being voted on. You don't get a vote.
What?
You don't get to decide for
That's
other
right.
people whether or not they're comfortable with you being sick.
What
It's up
about
to the other people. We've got
what about
Jules saying
people on
come.
the what about
We've
the
got
people
Putz
at the
saying
airport?
come.
What about the people at the airport? What about the people on the airplane? right? I feel like, listen,
Oh, they're all disgusting anyway. Don't worry about that.
If I go, I'm no better than the teenager, the nasty, disgusting teenager that showed up to Mrs. Boss's daughter's party and was sick and spread it to everybody. I'm no better.
That's not what happened.
Onion says, do you think nobody else on that plane isn't already sick? I mean, that's probably true. People always get sick when they fly on an airplane. Always.
Don't need to add to it theoretically for other people.
I agree.
Like, just wear a mask on the plane, or like when you're like super close by to people.
I don't mind to wear a mask. I'll wear a mask, but I'll go to a football game.
The football game's probably outside.
Yeah, the football game's outside, and I don't sit in the stands. I'm down on the sidelines because I do all their filmography. So I'm not really around people. I mean,
you mean you do all the drone acrobatics?
No, I don't do the drone. The drone, I mean, I am only just now.
The drone does you.
I still have a scar from where the drone viciously attacked me.
They banned you from bringing the drone, didn't they? After they saw you nearly kill yourself, they're like, yeah, I'm sorry, Mr. DJs, but absolutely no more aerial equipment for you.
I have not taken it back. I mean, I took it back one time and no, I didn't take it back to them. I tried to work on it here at the house and I still can't make it work. It won't fly. I don't know what I've done to it. It's bent.
You headbutted it with your forehead and probably bent one of the propellers.
No, I replaced all the propellers. There's something out of balance about it. Is there a calibration or something that can there's something not right. I replaced all 4 propellers. There's something right. It's still not flying right. I unbalanced the rotors.
That wing is full of DJ's blood.
No, that's it. Okay, tell me more, Fullman. I've unbalanced the rotors. So how do I fix that? Because that makes perfect sense. Buy a new one? I have to buy a new one? I can't fix it?
Send it to DJI? Is it a DJI?
No.
Okay, Fullman, are you saying that they're spinning at the wrong rate?
It's a parrot.
No.
It's a parrot.
DJ.
Yeah, parrot can fix their stuff.
Okay. Your drone doesn't weigh very much. If you only replace one blade out of the set of 4 and not replace all blades at the same time, made at the same time, just 1 or 2 grams can make the difference between it flying correctly and not.
No, but
what you really need.
So listen, no, I replaced all 4 propellers. So what happened? Yeah, I mean, it flew fine when I was at the beach. Okay, I took it to the beach. It flew fine, and then I packaged it, and I haven't used it again. Okay, then I took it to this game, got it out of the case, tried to fly it. It attacked me. So it was already off balance at that point.
It attacked me.
It was off. Gosh. So somehow that happened. Now, I did, after it attacked me and it crashed, I mean, all the propellers were bent, broken, cracked. So I replaced all 4.
From the same package?
Yes, actually. Yes. I actually had 2 complete sets of propeller backups. They were still sealed in the suitcase because I've got a nice big carrying case for it. I had 2 backup sets of propellers, and I replaced all 4.
It's not the propeller, it's the rotor that's attached to the unit.
So, like, in the arm.
You need to send it into Parrot. You need to set up an RA, send it into Parrot. And they will recalibrate it for you. The good news is that you already have a nice carrying case to ship it in.
Yeah. So I've actually got to send it off for repair.
Okay, nobody wants to see your stupid grind. Get the well cam back on here. We're about to go to Op 73, ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh, let's go.
How angry will you be if they just respond to you, DJs, and just say, well, there's nothing wrong with your drone?
Here we go.
Will you go to the GM?
Remove the technician notes will state remove and replace drone operator.
Did I headbutt it for real? No, it headbutted me. Zeno.
Oh my God. You flew it into yourself. You flew your own drone into your face, dude.
Guys, do you not remember?
Okay, what's the drone equivalent of PEBCAC?
Do you, first of all, it brutally attacked me. Okay. It was brutal. And I bled. And I bled. It sliced my hand open in 5 different places, and I was pouring blood from my hand.
You're fine.
Now.
You were fine then too.
I was pouring blood.
Uh-huh.
Are we ready?
You're fine.
Can we finally move inexorably toward the next operations level in this game?
We're on your screen, buddy. Let's roll. Ladies and gentlemen,
Here we go.
Drum roll, please. I've got a button for that somewhere. Oh, damn! He did it!
You got 35 hours of speed ups. 35 hours, man.
Got 35 hours of speed ups, and because we know that your experience is going to be absolutely so miserable, we gave you a 7-day peace shield.
Just what I wanted.
Tabby Moses says, why is everything always pouring with you? Pouring the rain, pouring blood, can't measure snowfall. Listen, I've already had 14 inches this season. It's already happened.
Oh, look, in order to have the pleasure of upgrading my academy, I must, that's not my academy. I must first upgrade my shuttle bay.
And the treasure, I don't think the treasury has to go. Pouring, Omicron says he's pouring the vomit watching you spend all this money. KJ says, listen, we're already this far. Let's get the Op 73 ship built and maxed. How far does shipyard?
Oh, KJ.
How far does shipyard 73?
Oh, no, KJ. Oh, I still have 14 trillion to go.
He doesn't have the rep for it. He doesn't have the rep for it, guys. He can't do it.
That's messed up.
It is messed up. He doesn't have the rep for it.
I can't unlock it. I need to get to prestige
You're
2.
only at 10 million.
14 trillion.
You're only at 10 million.
10 trillion, sir. 10 trillion.
That's what I said. 10 trillion. Let me see where I'm at.
I was very impressed with my little drum corps song presentation I had ready to go for that.
Did
you like that?
Very nice. Yeah, I like that. I wonder if I've
been working on that.
Wonder if I have anything cool and theatrical like that. Let's see. What's this one?
I don't think you do.
No, that's not it. Okay, how about this one?
That's definitely not it.
No, that's not it. Okay, how about this one? Nope, that's not
That's
gonna
the
work.
one.
No,
No, I'm with Matters.
I don't like that either.
Maxman said 13.25 trillion. Wow.
Ooh, this one says horror.
You're not a humble kind of guy.
Oh, this would have been more appropriate. This one is horror.
Taffy Moses says, I never enjoy watching Griff spend his hard-earned money. Scopely doesn't deserve it. And so I gifted Taffy Moses a sub. And I'm going to write, how about now, Taffy Moses?
Yeah, there you go, Tabby Moza. Enjoy your gifted sub. Abe, thank you for the 42 months at tier 2, baby. Let's go.
What? That's awesome. Thank you.
Texas guy, thank you for the resub as well. Appreciate you guys. By the
14 trillion to go.
By the way, a new playlist has populated for me in my musical soundtrack, and I almost started with it tonight, but I figured you guys would shoot me since we haven't even celebrated Thanksgiving yet. But my music service
Christmas?
has
No
populated.
Christmas songs.
Yeah.
No.
Yep. It's
No.
populated.
No. Make it go away.
No.
Dude.
What?
No.
Veto.
Well, fine. We don't have to.
Give it a week.
Omicron says Thanksgiving was last week. I agree.
Last month. He's
Last
Canadian.
month.
Last month.
DJ?
What? Okay, fine. We won't do it right now. Let's find let's see
A
what we got in this thing.
a less popular decision has not been made since Digit decided to rework the Alliance tournament scoring.
What? Christmas music is a worse decision than Alliance tournaments? Okay.
Being retooled.
I got
Yes.
you. Okay. All right. Well, we'll go to we'll go to this category.
Pixelate points out that it's only $400 per trillion rep. So that means that I'm only $4,000 away.
Oh, you're close. It's fantastic. You're close.
If only I had a button to well, you can't. I can only buy 5 at a time.
You're very upset about this, aren't
What
you?
am I supposed to do there? I can only buy 5.
You're just one
And even with
pergola,
shenanigans, that's only I can only get 10 or 6.
one pergola away.
Free swag. That's a cute story. That pergola out back, that's a $50,000 production. That could get me probably up 75.
I'm cooking. So you've only got 10 trillion. Look at me. I've got 4 trillion. I'm right there on your tail.
You're nowhere near me.
Yeah, no, I'm right there. I'm right behind you.
You're nowhere near me.
4.2 trillion. I am well on my way.
Absolutely not. You
Well
are
on my
nowhere
way.
close. So let's see. I've got my Vengeance on dock A. I'm going to throw my Enterprise E on dock B. I'm going to throw my Cube on dock C. And I'm going to throw my Max. She's out to lunch. She's out to lunch. It's okay. It's okay. I can just, where's my Vengeance? I can go here, locate my Vengeance, bring her right out of space dock, and I can summon my delightful Cerritos, and I can also summon my stupid Titan A, and I can get them back in space dock. Now watch this, kids. Throw the Vengeance back in there. Recall that. Go back here. And what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of this Cerritos, and we're going to put on the Max Scimitar.
Oh, that's pretty.
And then on dock A, that Scimitar, yeah, she's
I
very
want
nice.
a
Look at the aft
Scimitar.
on this one. Oh, yeah.
You're getting choppy on me again.
Look at that. Look at that frowny face.
Oh yeah, it's an angry aft.
That's angry aft. Then we'll get rid of the Titan, and we'll throw on we'll throw on the Titan.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna you're gonna go kill an outpost, aren't you?
No, I can't. I'm still only able to get to a 76. There's no way I can touch an 80. I can kill a 76 outpost, no problem. I'm not gonna pretend that I can kill an 80.
No.
There's no way. You're gonna need some G7 help for that.
Yeah.
But what I can do is I can throw my Akira the carry. There we go. There's all of our ships, except for this guy who's asleep at the wheel. Can't hire a good mining captain to save your life out there anymore. Let me tell you. All right, so that puts us at 11.349 power. Now, UltimatDJz, on your screen share, can you pull up stfc.pro?
Yep. Sorry, I was dying.
Don't die. It's not worth it. Just pull up
No.
stfc.pro
Okay.
and throw that on your cam. Let's have a look there. So 11,349. Let's go to power. Nope. There you go. Sort by max power.
11,349 would put you in 15th.
Yeah, 11,349.
15th.
Woo!
Getting close. 15.
The top 10 is what? 12.3? Oh, we're going to be at the top 10. We're going to pass Istiocat.
Oh, them's fighting words.
We're about to pass
Who is this?
Istiocat.
Who is Hold My Beer? I love you.
Hold my beers.
Who is Hold My Beer? Oh, you're
On
amazing.
701.
Thank you, whoever that is. Shout out Chaos. on 701. Hold my beers. I think I know who that is. Isn't that Shelby? That's Shelby. He killed you during. That's Shelby. He killed you during whatever thing you were doing in the Vale. Shout out Shelby. Shelby was here a little bit ago.
Shelby's my toilet buddy. He's got the Totos in his house as well.
Oh, really? Somebody sent me an article. I don't know if I'm going to find it right now. I've done so many DMs here in the last couple of days catching up. Somebody sent me an article about a toilet. Let me see if I can quickly find it. It was an article about like the world's most expensive toilet. And it was like $12 million.
What?
Yeah. Here it is. Oh my God, I found it. $12.1 million. The Maurizio Catalian Golden Toilet. Here it is.
Oh, it's made out of all gold?
Yeah. What a waste.
Oh, look at that. She's pretty.
$12.1 million. That's it right there. That's the $12 million toilet.
Who would buy such a thing?
I mean, I don't know. $12 million for that? I mean, it doesn't even have a backrest on it.
Yeah, it's a tankless toilet.
Yeah, I don't get that. Wait, where's the $12 million on that?
It's made of solid gold.
Why would you want to poop on that?
Ask Sotheby's.
Oh, crap. I'm dying to hazards. Poop.
Well, you got the toilet queued up.
You're not supposed to spend so much time on a toilet that you need a backrest. I mean, but it's nice. I like.
It's not a backrest. It's a tank.
I like being able to lean back.
You know, any commercial toilet is tankless. They don't have backs on them, backrests on them.
Well, yeah, but you don't want to relax on a
rabbit.
public toilet. You want to get done and get out of there because it's nasty.
Well, I'm sure that your toilet at work does not have a tank.
It does. It's just a regular old household toilet.
Okay, this stream has gone on long enough. We are now talking about the toilets at your place of employment. What is going on? Okay, Exduder, public toilet seats are warm and gross. True. Shelby's and my toilet seats are warm and not gross. That's the difference. Nothing like waking up at 3:30 to have to pee, and then you sit down, just in case, because you don't trust to fart in the middle of the night. And the toilet seat is beautifully warmed and cozy. And you just sit down and there's not a care in the world.
RSDJ says, for $12 million, I expect someone else to do the wiping. I mean, that's fair.
Someone preferably attractive and of the opposite sex.
Oh, man.
You never know. Well, thank you for watching the Op 73 show, everybody. That's wonderful. DJs, do you have any other stories to share with us? Any other dates that you've been on recently?
I haven't been on any dates.
Other than the one on Wednesday night.
That was not a date. There was like 12 of us, and it was a corporate dinner. It's like with a bunch of people from work. And their spouses.
Either this date went really, really good or really, really bad, and either way, you're afraid to tell us about it. That's
There's
okay. I won't
nothing
pry.
to tell. There's literally nothing to tell. I said it was Mrs. Boss and her husband. One of my
Amber Latera, that's true.
A couple of people from work, and one of their spouses, and then a couple of guys from one of the insurance companies we work with. And their spouses. I was actually the only one there without a spouse. So,
if you say so, I still don't buy it.
Well, no. There was one other person there without a spouse. He was also single.
Oh.
Yep. Hey, Tobias, say thanks. Hey, Matters, thank you for the 30 months at tier 3. 30 months of love. Thank you. And Griffin,
Good
thank
job,
you for dropping
Matters.
a gifted sub to Tobias.
And Chala.
And Chala. Thank you. Appreciate you. Earth Angel, would you be mine? I still have those lyrics pulled up.
My darling dear, love you
all
for
the
all
time.
And Amber Latera.
There you go,
Thank you
Amber.
for being here.
Tobias shouted me out on Veil Chat. My Veil Chat or your Veil Chat?
Oh, really?
Must be your Veil Chat. That must be your Veil Chat. Oh, let's go to yours.
I don't know. Who, my Veil Chat?
Earth Angel will be mine. Griffin's Veil Chat. There you go. I'm trying to finish up my sprockets. Spaceworks sprockets.
And I still don't have my avatar, by the way.
What avatar? Oh,
I still don't have my avatar.
Yo, really?
No
Man.
avatar. No acknowledgement of the question. I'm gonna have to ask your best friend Connor.
Yeah, you're just gonna need to send Connor a message, and I bet you he can get you that avatar.
Connor, I know you're kind of busy, but I got a real problem to discuss with you.
I'll bring it up in our next conversation. By the way, Griffin's missing an avatar.
I think that maybe I might be the first one to max my vengeance on server 41. I'm pretty sure, not certain, but who can really tell? And I still don't have my avatar. And it's not my fault that your stupid event only ran for 60 days. It should have ran until somebody on each server unlocks the vengeance. Really, the first, second, and third person.
Yeah. Truth.
I mean, that would only be fair. In fact, they should do that for every new ship going forward.
He's so
that
sad
you're
about
the
it.
first person on your server to unlock a Stargazer, for example. Wouldn't that be nice?
It would be nice.
Here's an M414 avatar.
M414. Oh, that's for the new
USS
Enterprise.
M414.
Yeah, the new Enterprise that's not really an
So
Enterprise.
that exists. All I want is this, not the region, because that's not fair, but this one, the server first max vengeance. If you were the first person on your server to max your vengeance, you should get this avatar.
M414, Vic, that is the name of the Enterprise. That is the G70. Or the G70. The G7 level 70 or level 80 Epic. The G7 Epic. Sorry, I totally had a stroke there. It's the G7 Epic. No, Q. We do not need to find DJ a spouse. Does not need to happen.
I think we do. No, he thinks that he's perfectly happy alone.
I am perfectly happy alone.
Why not? I know a real fancy monkey.
I am just fine.
What?
Very much.
Did you just say, I know a really fancy monkey? Did I hear that right?
That's what he said. Yeah. All right. Guys, thank you for hanging out.
Somebody asked me if I'm a sits pinkler. What is a sits pinkler?
I do not need lucky number 3. I do not need lucky number 3. As a matter of fact, I was having this conversation with somebody the other day, actually. I was like, listen, I don't want a relationship. I don't want to be a spouse. I don't want to be a boyfriend. I just want to be somebody's side piece. Right? I want to be somebody's side piece. I want to be a sugar baby. All right, something to that effect.
Sugar baby?
Yeah, I want.
Oh, so you are going after Mrs. Boss. It's legit. It's confirmed.
No, her husband is great. No, I want nothing. I want no obligations.
Give me hugs and kisses.
I want no obligations of any kind, of any sort. I am perfectly happy. I am 1000% totally fine with my position in life right now. It is great. Great. Okay, I'm all good.
Okay.
All right. Q says, quick chat, we need a hype train so they'll stay. No, it's been 4 hours and 20 minutes. Ooh, hey.
And I still have to pack. And I still want to know what a sits pinkler is.
And I have to pack also. I got to pack also.
That sounds German. Sits pinkler.
Yeah, Bud says he doesn't even need them to be friends. It's true. I don't even, yeah.
A German word for a man who sits down to urinate? Hell yes, I do. I sit on my warm toilet every single night. Who wouldn't?
All right. Guys, cool.
I might go do that now.
Thanks for...
And think about Op 73.
You'll have a good time with it. Guys, thank you very much for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate you guys.
Hype train.
No, you did not. Are you shitting me right now? I mean, thank you, obviously.
Hype train.
Thank you, Broken Wolf. Thank you, Manxman. Thank you, Q, for kicking off a hype train.
That 1 in the morning.
I appreciate your kindness. Thank you. Now I have to stay.
Lizard.
You know, this reminds me of the 24-hour stream.
Lizard.
I'm sorry. This reminds me of the 23-hour and 58-minute stream.
All right. Let's have a little bit of fun then.
I got a gal, she looked just fine. Always bring me whiskey and wine. Breakfast in the morning and dinner at night. Everything she do.
Look at all these avatars I've never unlocked. What an idiot.
Hey, all right, I'm going to turn, you know what I'll do? I'll turn chat on the screen. If you guys are going to stay and we're going to have a hype train, then we're going to have fun with all the avatars. Have fun with all your emotes. Fill chat up. Let's dance and have some fun, okay?
A little bit of rock, a little bit of roll, itty bitty little bit of rock and roll.
Did he just say itty bitty little bitty drippy biddle?
Yes, he did.
Hold on, I got to back it up. I want to hear it now.
A little bit of roll, a little bit of rock, ooh, a little bit of roll, a little bit of rock, a little bit of roll, itty bitty little bit of rock and roll. We went to a dance, she was looking
Itty bitty
swell.
little biddle, not drippy biddle. You're still saying.
Itty bitty drippy biddle.
Jitterbug boogie, swinging right. We're having a ball on Saturday night. The band leader said, "What you want us to play?" The kids all hollered, "Just take it away." A little bit of rock, a little bit of roll.
Thank you guys. 3 minutes on the clock. Thank you for your 1,000 kitty bitties. Sir Tail, thank you for your 1,000 kitty bitties. Doug, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Right down, let me see all of the emotes.
I am so positive. I'm full of positive energy.
No,
Thank
you're not.
you for your positive energy. Yo, Mini Shamu, thank you for your 22-month resub. Let's go.
Well, I got a gal, she looked just fine. Always bring me whiskey and wine. Breakfast in the morning and dinner at night. Everything she do just right. When I say what you want me to do, she say just one thing that I want from you. A little bit of rock, a little bit of roll, said a little bit of rock, ooh, a little bit of roll, a little bit of rock, a little bit of roll, itty bitty little bit of rock and roll, a little bit of rock.
I'm not squishy, Manx man.
A little bit of rock.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not.
A little bit of roll, a little bit of rock, a little bit of roll, that itty bitty little bit of rock and roll.
I love all of the emotes in chat. My screen
That's
is
messed
completely
up.
full. This is beautiful, and I love it. Thank you guys very much. Look at this. This is great. Look at all the emotes in my activity feed. You guys are the best. That's amazing. Love
day.
it. Happy day.
Today's the day I make you mine. The sun is rising over the hay. I know it's gonna be a wonderful day. Some morning.
It's gonna be a wonderful day.
Morning, good morning, rise and shine. Your loveliness is so sublime. A wonderful creation of our generation. Perhaps I can wake you with a little persuasion. Morning, good morning, rise and shine.
Rise and shine, everybody.
Never thought I'd see.
Good morning. For how many of you is it morning time? It probably is morning time.
Who's even
for
going to
our
sleep now?
EU and APAC friends. Yo, Q, thank you for dropping a gift to sub. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Rise and shine. All the world.
2 minutes. Alex says that it's morning time for you. Friday afternoon for Anubis. Thank you. 12:30 for Tobias.
Nice.
7:20 in Finland. What's up, Finland?
Oh, good morning, Finland.
Good morning, Finland. Rise and shine.
What a beautiful country Finland is, DJs.
Never been to Finland.
Oh, beautiful.
Never been to Finland. I'd like to try it sometime. Be
Beautiful
great.
people in Finland, by the way. Ken Shadow just dropped a Dorito with angel wings.
Thank you, Ken Shadow. I like Doritos. Thank you so very much. Iron Chef says dinner time in Hawaii.
Oh, indeed.
Bow, wow, 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 bow, wow, bow, ba-da-ba-da-da-dow.
Never thought I'd see such opportunity.
DJs, have you checked the weather forecast for the weekend?
Extra.
No.
You better bring something nice and warm.
Is it going to be cold?
Oh, yeah. We're talking high 20s, low 30s.
Ew, ew, really?
In the evenings.
Yikes. That's rough. It's gonna be a wonderful, wonderful day. Well, I like that one. That's this is a good playlist. I
Oh,
like
Sydney Soren says this is the best stream I have ever been in.
Oh,
well, that's
thanks,
exciting.
Sydney. Appreciate that, man. Guru, thank you for dropping 100 kitty bitties. Appreciate you very, very much. Thank you kindly. We got 30 seconds left on a level 2 hype train. I think this is the one that we played at the beginning of the show that sounded like the Back to the Future song.
The Back to the Future song. Go, Johnny, go.
Go! Go, Johnny, go, go, go!
Ooh,
Johnny,
I get an Op 73 avatar for free, DJs.
Oh, nice. Congratulations on your Op 73 avatar.
I got a fellow Lauren avatar.
All right, guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I couldn't think of it. Chuck Berry. It's your cousin, Marvin Berry.
Marvin Gaye. Oh, Marvin
All right,
was the
guys.
cousin. Okay.
All right, guys, that's going to do it. Thank you so very much. Thank you for the hype train. Appreciate the hype train as we ended out the night. You guys are amazing.
I appreciate nothing.
I appreciate all of you. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. You guys have a wonderful evening. We will catch up with you live from Chicago coming up in, I guess, about 24 to 36 hours.
Why not? I'll try to have that ship unlocked and built by then. No problem.
Yeah, just grind it out. You got this, all right? All right, guys, Don't forget, do your part for the Christmas Angel Fund this year. Scan the QR code on your screen and bring a little Christmas cheer to our friends at Monroe Carroll Jr. Children's Hospital, where we have already funded over $12,000 and 2 floors of amazing special little humans. Be sure to screenshot, grab the QR code, and do your part this year as we march towards our goal of $78,000. $78,000 is what the goal is for all the wonderful little tiny humans at Monroe Carroll Jr. Children's Hospital. We appreciate all of your help, support, and all the wonderful things that you guys are able, that you're capable of providing this holiday season. My name is UltimatDJz.
And I'm Griffin. Ho, ho, ho.
And we'll see you live from Chicago coming this weekend. Love you, mean it, everybody. Good night. Have a great one. Bye-bye.
working for the boss.